Alright, okay. So, let's see here. Bagel, can you do me a solid?
Yes.
Can you open up that live stream and, see if you can hear yourself in it?
Okay, let me just. Okay, it's been loaded.
Alright, do you hear yourself or do you only hear me?
Well, right now there's a delay, so give me a give.
Yeah, of
Sorry.
course, of course, of course.
I do hear myself. The audio quality is not good.
Oh, how
Let
bad
me
is it?
let me actually use my good mic, because I've just been kind of being lazy. So
Alright, that's fine, that's fine. The important thing is that I'm able to have my Discord audio get picked up. I have not used OBS before. I've only used it to stream uh my Switch to the server when I did this the first time.
I see.
Okay. So why don't you say a bunch of words so we can tell your good audio?
Okay, this is a little weird because I am hearing you through the delay, but we'll figure this out.
Oh,
Maybe
I
it
mean
works.
you're not gonna be watching this forever. You're just gonna be watching this stream
Oh,
to
okay,
make
you
sure it
don't
works.
know that I'm not going to watch it forever. I can live my own life.
Ideally, you will not be watching the stream, listening to the stream as you're part of it.
Okay, well, I still hear myself. Well, it's not great. Like, you sound good. I sound very roboty.
That's
I'm not
strange because
sure
you
why.
don't sound roboty to me. Let me
Okay,
try another thing.
okay. So like I say, like you sound perfect. So nothing for you needs to be changed.
Okay, I've switched from my headphone audio to my speaker audio. That might fix things. Why don't you try saying some stuff?
Okay, because it sounds like I'm on witness protection, which on one hand I do appreciate the witness protection. On the other hand, like, you know, so yeah, we'll see. Okay, I sound I sound better. It's not like ideal, but
That is, I believe, the best I'll be able to get you to sound.
okay. Well, it's progress.
Alright, so, to explain what this stream will be, it is a Nuzlocke of every single Pokemon game in one continuous run. Every Pokemon I catch in one game gets brought over to the next game. If a Pokemon die, or the dupes clause is in effect, however, I could choose to ignore it because early on, in the first three generations, where 75% of every game will have Kanto in it, there's going to be a lot of overlap. Um, I'm going to be doing these games in order: Yellow, Crystal, Leaf Green, Emerald, Platinum, Soul Silver, White, White 2, Y, Alpha Sapphire, Ultra Sun, Sword, Shining Pearl, and Violet. And I've done this run before. However, when I did it the first time, I did it with the opposite version of every game I was listed. Um, and basically, I'm not going to be playing with any of the hardcore rule sets, like no hard level caps. I will try and minimize grinding by just using PK hacks to level up my Pokemon to the same level as whatever boss fight I'm doing. Um, Hold on, let me actually open up the Nuzlocke tracker because it's going to be very important that I keep track of all of the nonsense I'm doing. We're gonna be starting with Pokemon Yellow. Um, and I think that basically for anybody who's uncertain of the rules of this run, it will become more clear as the journey continues. Sabagle.
Yes.
We need to think about what we're going to name the starter. The
That's
first,
a question us. Well,
the
first thing is like, are you going to like send out links and ping people and try to get more people to watch?
I guess I probably could do that. Hold on. Yeah, I'll send out a message and I'll send it to my brother as well because he wanted me to send it to him when I did it. All right, and then let me shoot a message to my brother because he's gonna want to watch.
Okay. Well, Mantis saying you can't hear me because I wasn't talking. But now I'm talking, so maybe he might hear me in a bit.
All right, let the journey begin. Oh, what do I name my first rival?
That is a very good question.
Who's the rival of wait, error. YouTube is not. What is this? I'm getting an error.
Oh no.
YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Oh, it's because I'm just standing still, I think. Okay, we're good. We're good.
I mean, also, like, in worst case scenario, you can just lower the quality because, like, it's a Gen 1 game.
That's true. What's our first rival? You know what? Because this is my first time doing this, my first rival is gonna be streaming.
Good rival.
Yeah. Can I overcome streaming? But we can't fit streaming, so it's just streaming. All right. We have to give some thought to what we're going to name our first Pokemon because it will be a oh, the stream is not catching Bagel's voice. Oh boy. Hold on. Okay. I'm changing my Discord audio back to headphone Realtek audio. So it should pick up my headphones now. Try and say
Well,
some.
so if it's not catching me, that might be because OBS is not catching me.
No, OBS is catching you. It's got like desktop audio and Discord lighting up every time you say something.
Interesting. As much as I do wanted to say it's Manch's fault, it probably isn't.
Yeah, I guess we gotta wait for the delay to pick up and see if that fixes anything.
Yeah,
Can you
that's
can you
fine.
can you hear him now, Mantis?
Now we wait for the delay.
He cannot. Okay, 1 second. How to have OBS capture Discord audio call. How to add Discord audio to OBS.
In this video, I'll show you how to add Discord audio to OBS. If you find side views on this is subscribing, almost learn that the pieces that you like, and that's it right into this app. Firstly, open up OBS and go to see what geo can use. Now, one recommendation where you can go and record Discord audio using desktop audio, but it does mean an AKF playing your desktop, so also going to be including things like game sound, things like that. So a lot of people prefer to keep them separate, which I'm going to show you how to do. So firstly, turn desktop audio all the way down. Then
Turn desktop audio all the way down, he says. Okay, hold on. Sources, application audio capture. Let's try this.
that sounds right.
Okay, let's try this out. We're going to use discord.exe and put that in. Okay, say some stuff, Bagel.
Okay, now, oh man, I'm on the spot. It's like, like if I'm not doing the show, it's like, what do I even say? It's like, because like no one wants to hear what I'm doing because I'm not doing anything relevant. Oh, we had a temporary visitor.
Let's see if I think like on OBS your audio is it looks much cleaner.
Okay, that's a good sign. I do like having that nice and clean audio.
Mantis is typing. He's typing.
Oh, I'm scared.
Exited and joined stream on my computer because phone was not working out. Okay. Can you hear Bagel?
Can you hear? Oh no, it's yeah. Look,
Can you
either
hear
hear
his
me or you
heart?
don't. Look, my heart beats fast.
I want this to last. Working
Yeah.
now. All right, we're in.
Oh, okay. And look, we solved all the issues real early on.
Yeah. Professor Oak is a hack fraud because he's able to catch a Pikachu on a route where it never spawns otherwise.
Yeah. Like, okay, I mean, I'll be honest, that might not necessarily be how I would like describe him, but I'm not arguing against him. Oh, cool. Cog can hear us both.
Yo.
Now we have confirmation because if Cog can hear us both, then you know it's true.
Yeah. Wow, the delay is immense. Yeah, that's just part of it, though. I don't know if that's
Yeah.
something I can prove. There's always some stream delay. Even like the
Yeah,
streamers
there's nothing you can do about that.
that watch this like full time, or streamers who do this like professionally have a pretty substantial stream delay. I know when I watch Ray stream, he has like a 15-second delay when doing like Jackbox and stuff. But he hasn't done that in a while.
Yeah, and it used to, at least on Twitch, it used to be much worse. It used to be like a 30-second delay.
Okay. So, by the way, you could chat. I have the ability to read chat. What do I name my Pokemon? My very first Pokemon. All other starters will be descended from this Pikachu.
Ooh.
Kind of a biblical moment here.
Well, I mean, if the people watching put our names in chat, we can see from a incredible delay.
Do you have anything you want to suggest, Bagel?
We'll see what would be a good name.
All the starters from this point onwards will be named after this name right here. So we have to make it good the first time around.
That is a lot. That is a lot of pressure.
It is a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
Oh, how's the chat delay? Mantis asks in YouTube chat. It's going well, buddy. All right. Well, if
I have
nobody
no idea when he typed that. So.
if nobody has any recommendations, there is only one thing to name it.
And what is that one thing?
Steve.
You know, that's a pretty good name.
Yeah, it was in the Bible. It was in the garden. It was Adam and Steve. Those were the guys. Those were the dudes.
What translation were you reading?
Mark Hamill's? Is there a guy named Mark Hamill? I don't know. I just said the first two name combination that came to my head. He's the Star Wars guy, right? Mark Hamill?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Like, I was not aware that he did any sort of
He's a big Bible guy.
translation.
Oh, Cog says
Huh.
Stan, but it's too late. He's Steve now. Ow! So by the way, the run will not start until I get Pokeballs in any given
Okay,
game.
but it'd be it'd be awful, but it'd be so funny if it just ended right then and there.
Yeah, it's like, stream's over, everyone. Glad you could come to my first stream.
We'll get him next time.
So there is a shot that I actually do end up wiping early, and that's against Brock. Because if I can't get like that's the guy who voiced the Joker, Mantis says, with regards to Mark Hamill.
Yeah, Mark Hamill did a ton of Joker voice acting. Though he's retired from that role because the voice actor for Batman, Kevin Conroy, passed away, and I mean, Mark Hamill just doesn't want to do it if his homie's no longer there. They were a
Yeah.
team.
Homies are where the
So,
heart is.
respect. Yeah.
So I have a very good chance at losing this run if I can't get a Pokemon that can beat Brock. Because Onix is a horrible Pokemon that sucks. But it's also a ground type, and it's a rock type with a ton of defense, so I need like a Nidoran with double kick.
Yeah.
Can't even remember
Like
how I
normally
did this
you
last
could hit
time.
it with yeah. Normally you could hit it with like any special move, but
Yeah. And when you play the remakes, Charmander gets Iron or Metal Claw.
True. I mean, he even really needed Ember was kind of enough because of how Onyx's stats are distributed.
But it also double resists fire moves. Oh wait, Grounds doesn't resist fire, that's right.
Yeah, I think it only resists it once, and then you got stab. Like it's not obviously it's not great, but it works.
Mantis says with the 1 hour with the 1 minute stream delay, I will now comment on things in the future. Holy crap, a Pidgey. He's right. How did he get it? How did he get it right?
I think he's cheating.
Alright, Steve is getting a little bit beat up out here, but I should be able to one-shot a Pidgey. Yeah, okay. We're good. Nothing but Pidgey on this route. I wonder if they removed Rattata in Pokemon Yellow. Just so you could have Ash's team.
That would be an odd thing to remove.
Pokemon third versions remove encounters pretty casually. Like let me read you off a meme I sent Ferris a while ago. Hold on. Oh gosh. Oh man, I don't think I've DM'd him since Discord made everybody change usernames. Hold on. Uh Pros to Pokemon
Mantis,
Crystal.
stop spoiling things.
Pros to Pokemon Crystal. Playable girl character. Animated sprites. Enhanced story. Battle Tower. More Pokemon available. Pros to Gold and Silver. You can use Marie. Conclusion. Gold and Silver win.
Well, he does. Ampharos is his favorite Pokemon, I believe.
Yeah, I mean, that's why he calls himself Pharaohs.
Yeah.
Well, see here. So you go to the. It's funny how when you play these games, so many times, it really does become like second nature to you.
Yeah.
How many times do you think you've replayed Kanto?
Kanto. I'm dozens probably.
Yeah, I love how crispy that is. Steve is level 7. Let's go. Oh, hey, there are Rattata here. So when I played through this the first time, I was a lot sloppier than I wanted to have been. I missed out on a ton of encounters, some of which I missed out on because I forgot I was Nuzlocking. Like to the route that's east of Vermilion. I was just like,
Mhm.
oh hey, like a Hypno. Oh wait, I should have caught that. I'm Nuzlocking.
Tragic.
Alright. I think once we give this to Professor Oak, we get Pokeballs, and then the run officially begins.
That sounds correct to me.
Professor Oak has been collecting Pokemon for his entire life, studying them, researching them, but when he gives you the Pokedex, it's empty. What's that?
Curse you, game mechanics.
I just think Professor Oak is like passed out here like gaslighting people. He's girl bossing them.
Oh, he's definitely a hack fraud.
Okay, so Bagel, you've only played like the first 5 generations, but you also skipped Sinnoh, right?
Yes.
Okay. Give me your ranking of I think Mantis has discovered the emote button, by the way. Um
Oh, that is dangerous.
Give me your ranking of Pokemon professors.
Okay. Pokemon. I mean, I like Juniper. I do like Oak.
Yeah,
Um,
I think Oak's pretty good.
yeah.
He definitely
Birch
gets
is all right.
Oak gets the most time to like shine for sure.
Yeah. I think Elm's kind of weak though.
Elm is absolutely the worst of the professors.
Yeah.
Okay, so how do I catch this thing without killing? Oh, I don't have Pokeballs yet. Okay. Then the run has not yet begun. We have not yet be-run. I think my ranking for the professors would probably wind up being something like, well, Kukui is my favorite, but that's just because of my massive Alola bias. Um, and then I think Sycamore would be next because I really like that he like battles you and like has like an actual character that like
Mhm.
progresses. Um, then I'd say Juniper because she's really interesting. I'm gonna say Professor Rowan after that from Gen 4.
Can't believe Mantis is already disagreeing with me.
Due to the
Actually, no, I
delay.
can totally believe that.
The fucked up part is that he doesn't even know what your argument is.
Yeah.
He's disagreeing with the concept of your opinion, not even your actual opinion.
I'm used to having haters. It's never stopped me before. Won't stop me now.
It's so weird that Gust is a normal type move in Gen 1.
I mean, what other type would it be? Uh, yeah, no, it's interesting. I mean, some of the different types make sense. Like Bite's a normal type move because Dark doesn't exist yet.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
But like, I think like Mega Punch and Mega Kick are normal type moves, and it's like, really? Like,
yeah, that is a bit odd.
part of me wonders if it's like a translation error, or in Japan it's not called Mega Punch or Mega Kick, it's just called like Power Attack or something like that.
Yeah, yeah, I do wonder.
I disagree, Joe. That bad guy team had a good point. I don't even know what he's talking about.
Doesn't matter what he's talking about.
By the way, check out this glitch. If you just mash the potion on a fully healthy Pikachu, it'll like max out its friendship.
Oh right, yeah, because they probably just check that you're using an item and never check to see if it actually got
Yep.
use.
Gotta love how these older games are just full of jank that you can use to your advantage.
Yeah, well, it's just like yeah, it's programming things. You got to check for these edge cases, and well, the thing is users will find new and creative ways to mess up everything you've done.
That's
That's
me.
just
I'm
what they
users.
do.
If you leave the Pikachu behind you on one of those jumpable ledges, it gets really upset as well.
Yeah.
So when I first did this, I had my Pikachu. Okay, looks like my first encounters are Rattata. Uh, when I first did this playthrough, my Pikachu died during the Elite Four, and I really want to keep Pikachu alive. Oh, God damn it! I really want to keep Pikachu alive for as long as I can in this attempt, because I think it would be so cool if I could get Pikachu to the Sun and Moon games and evolve into an Alolan an Alolan Raichu.
Yeah, that would be pretty neat.
All right, first encounter. We actually have something that can weaken Pidgey without killing them now. What do I name this Rattata?
That's a question. Guess we have to.
Cog
What
did
delay?
mention Stan earlier.
True. You could just accumulate names through delays.
I could accumulate nicknames through delays. All right, I think I'll name it Stan then. We got Steve and we got Stan. Do we have any more stuffed names to name my rodents? Are you trying to think of stun names?
Oh, I don't know. I don't
Stephanie.
really.
You know what? I do. We are at the point of the franchise where there are no genders in Pokemon yet.
Well, there's Nidoran.
Yeah, that's true. So, and I'm also really kind of hoping for a Nidoran. So every single one of these Pokeballs will have stun in their names. Yeah, that is the current plan. Uh, or at least that's the plan when it comes to rodents. We'll have Stan, Steve, Stephanie, uh,
Rat.
Daniel. Yeah, fucking Daniel. Yo, it's
Okay.
Daniel.
Yeah, you have to name that Staniel.
Alright. So let's try and weaken this a little bit. I love that moves can just kind of fail in this generation.
Yeah.
Okay, so I am risking a crit if I don't want to crit the Nidoran. It's kind of my best option against Brock. Which Pokemon do you consider rodents? In Gen 1, Pikachu, Rattata, yeah, the rodent ones, obviously. So we're gonna name this Staniel now. Nidoran and Onyx. I don't know if Onyx is a rodent. That might be giving Onyx a bit too much credit, honestly.
I mean, Brock's a rodent.
All right, so let's hear. What route is this anyway? Route 22. We got a Mankey here. Mankey wouldn't have been bad. Would have been cool to bring that all the way to Scarlet and Violet and make it an Annihilate. So we have our wonderful team of our favorite children, Steve, Stan, and Staniel.
Yeah, you could also get Stanthony.
Yeah, or Stamanda. Amanda.
This is so dumb, but I love it.
Stan
Okay, no,
2.
Manus, we don't need to do no stand two. That we don't need that. We're better than that.
You know what? If I catch another or if I get an Alolan Rattata, I'll name it Stan 2. Stan and Stan the second. Does this guy still give you a catching tutorial when you have Pokemon? Okay, he does. At some point they stopped making you watch the catching. So is this your first? So this is your first video in over 6 years. Yeah. Um, for context, this is going on a YouTube channel that I used to do a lot of stuff with friends with back when I lived in Texas. But then I moved away, and so we stopped doing it, and I just haven't felt like the need or the desire to like do any YouTube videos. Um,
I get that.
but I've wanted to make a video where I kind of play through Pokemon like Ash does in the anime, where basically he'll like take his Pokemon with him from, or at least he used to take Pokemon with him from one region to another. But I was like, I want to do that, but I want to Nuzlocke it. So it's like if I take this Pikachu with me from Kanto to Alola and then it dies, it's like suddenly so much more painful.
That would be tragic.
All right, I already have a Nidoran, so I don't need a second one. This is Route 2. What can I get in Route 2 of Pokemon Yellow? It's a good thing Joe Cerebi exists and is just the greatest hero to have ever lived.
Cerebi is a very useful site.
I can get a Pidgey here or a Nidoran female. Both of those would be pretty good. All right, Pidgey. I love Pidgeot. I wish it was better. Maybe if I get it to Oris, where it can Mega Evolve, I'll actually be able to like use it and make it super good. Should probably grab more than one Pokeball. Yeah, that's kind of why. Let's get Stan back in there. Let's get Stan the man doing some action scenes. Stan the man, the legendary action Rattata. Oh yeah, crits deal double damage in these games. That's gonna be something I'm gonna have to keep in mind.
So much fun though. Imagine the
All
thrill.
right, what do I name this Pidgey?
D'Anthony.
Stanthony. All right. Will that fit? We've got like the GBA. We've got the GBA. Hello, Tim. We got. Oh, Stanthony will fit. All right, we've got our wonderful army of Steve, Stan, Staniel, and Stanthony. Stan's dead? Stan's not dead! I'm good at video games! Alright, so let's get some more Pokeballs, and let's get some healing items. Because I don't want to lose my starter Pokemon to, like, a or a Weedle poisoning me in the forest, and suddenly it's like, you know, uh, I'm just fucked. I miss Stan. He's
Yeah,
not
that would
dead. He's not dead.
I think they're just trying to predict the delay, so maybe they'll be right.
No, predict good things. Predict that I'll win. Believe in your friends. There are a few fights ahead of time that I'm like actually kind of worried about, even long before we do them. Like Claire is gonna be a problem no matter what because Kingdra has no weaknesses unless you have your own dragon type. Um, the Sinnoh Elite Four is always really scary because they're just nothing but strong trainers and the strongest champion. The fight that I'm really terrified of is like when we get to Scarlet and Violet and I have to do the Blueberry Elite Four again. I barely won that by the seat of my pants. So you're gonna play through every generation? I am going to play through in order Pokemon Yellow, Crystal, Leaf Green, Emerald, Platinum, Soul Silver, White, White 2, Y, Alpha Sapphire, Ultra Sun, Sword, Shining Pearl, and Violet. That's 14 games that are going to be Nuzlocked. And I'm going to be importing my Pokemon over at the start of every game. So if I get like a level 5 Magikarp through fishing, and I want to use that at the start of Crystal, I'm allowed to do that. Obviously, if I use Pokemon that are too powerful, they will start to disobey me because of the obedience level. So that's gonna prevent me from just nuking through every game with like my first champion team. But this isn't something I'm doing as like a challenge, I would say. It's something I'm doing for storytelling.
For the experience and the
Yeah.
journey.
And I have done this once before. And I feel like I learned a lot of lessons. The main lesson I learned is not to underestimate how happens when I get to Gen 8 when there are a lot of Pokemon aren't in the game. I bring whatever Pokemon I can. Uh, Obviously some Pokemon will be safe from execution at that point because they won't have to worry about dying if I decide to use them against Leon. When I first did Gen 8 and um I finished beating like the tournament to get to Leon and Chairman Rose and the Eternatus fight and everything. By the time I got to Leon, two of the Pokemon I had been using in that playthrough wound up dead. I can't remember what exactly killed them, but I brought in a Kingdra and a Gardevoir I used in Heart Gold to help me with Leon's team, and both of them died, rather unspectacularly, and that was quite upsetting. Um, it really does suck when a Pokemon you bring in just to do one thing fails to do that one thing and dies.
Yeah, that is a bit unfortunate.
I did look into trying to mod Gen 8 to add the national dex, but I could not figure out how to do that. There is a mod out there for the game, but I do not know how to mod Switch cartridges. Is this game less broken than Red and Blue? It's broken in different ways. Um, there are a few things that are fixed, and there are a few new glitches that kind of stem from, I think, having a partner Pikachu follow you around. Shout out to your Sceptile in the DLC of Scarlet and Violet. Uh, do you know that story, Bagel?
I don't think I do.
Basically, for the Kieran fight, Kieran is, in my opinion, the hardest Pokemon fight because he has a competitive team and it's a double battle. Um,
Lovely.
I managed to do that fight deathless. And so there was only one last fight in the game to do, and it was against a legendary Pokemon, but it's like a mostly scripted encounter. Um, and I sent out my Sceptile. I was like, it'll be fine. I've basically already beaten the game. There's nothing to worry about. And then I lost my Sceptile on the very last fight in the run,
Mm.
and that sucks because Sceptile's like my third favorite Pokemon.
Yeah, that is rough.
My top 5, by the way, in order are Dragonite, Charizard, Sceptile, Weavile, Magnezone. I kind of hope we get another generation like Sinnoh that just adds a lot of evolutions to Pokemon that need them.
Yeah. Would be nice.
So what should we name this Metapod? Oof, nearly killed it. My favorite Pokemon of all time is Gliscor. Gliscor is a super cool Pokemon. I have not gotten the chance to use one because I've never been able to catch a Gligar. It's super rare. By the way, I'm gonna name the Metapod Metastod. Call it Bob. Okay, you know what? We've got a request for name from Axel05. We now have Bob the Metapod. All right, so that's all the Pokemon we can get before Brock. Is Gliscor supposed to be a vampire? I don't know what Gliscor is meant to be. Um, but Caliber would know. I guess it's like a fucked up sugar glider.
We've all been there.
Have we?
I mean,
Is this before they have hidden items in the ground?
I think so. I think that's a little too advanced for Gen 1.
Yeah, it really is interesting to like go back and like realize like, oh, that's not a feature in this game. Shouldn't you be leveling
Yeah.
up your other Pokemon since Pikachu is going to be useless against Brock? To cut down the needless time of grinding, I will just be leveling up my Pokemon to match the highest level of the gym leader when I get there. Because otherwise, it would be really boring to just sit and watch me fight Wild Caterpie for like an hour. I probably should give some of the other Pokemon some time to shine so I get attached to them, though. You're not wrong. Alright, let's see here. What comes out next? I'll let Pidgey take it. Caterpie, huh? Alright, Stanthony. Let's see what you can do. Yeah, we'll be fine. Caterpie's weak. Oh, that does nothing. Okay. This might be the Steve show until we get to Brock. You know what's funny? They buffed String Shot in the later generations.
Yeah, that was an interesting choice.
Yeah. They make it so it lowers the stage of the speed by 2. Oh, who's joined? Who's gonna be commentating with us?
He couldn't handle the delay.
Oh,
Popcorn.
hello, Mantis.
Hello, Joe.
Hello, Mario.
Welcome to
Hello,
the
Mario.
stream. Welcome to the stream.
Hello. Hello. I got popcorn.
We do have popcorn.
This is great audio. Yeah.
Yeah. Can we get some popcorn ASMR for the viewers?
Can
Yeah,
we
that's what
not?
Dude, everyone loves popcorn ASMR.
Are psychic types immune to ghosts in this version? Yes, they are still immune to ghost type attacks.
Yeah, you know all those very strong ghost type attacks.
I think in Gen 1, the only ghost type attack that deals damage is Lick.
Yeah,
Nice.
I think it's like
and Lickitung can't learn it.
the only ghost type moves in this game are like Lick, Curse, and Nightshade.
Wow.
What are your names again? I'm Joe. The one eating popcorn is Mantis, and the one that's been here since the start is Bagel.
Hi, Mantis Desu.
I am the one who is known as Bagel.
Would you have said that any less ominously? Like,
I am the one who's known as Bagel.
I am the knight.
I am yes.
How do you spell justice, Joe?
Juctice.
Can't do this
Duh.
again.
No, that's correct. You're totally right, dude.
Yeah, that's how you spell justice, man. Get with it.
So true, so true.
Used to think ghost types were immune to psychic types. No, that would be dark types. I guess if your first game was like, if your first game was like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, that'd be an easy mistake to make though, because the first ghost type you see is immune to psychic type moves. Sableye and Spiritomb just did not have any weaknesses until Gen 6. You guys
Yeah,
know
I mean, at least with Sableye, it's not a strong Pokemon.
that is true. Sableye is hot garbage. Until it gets
Yeah,
Prankster,
like
that is. Did you know that if you hack a Spiritomb or Sableye to get the ability Wonder Guard, there's a glitch with how Wonder Guard works, where Fire Fang will still get break through it. And normally that doesn't matter, because Shedinja, the only Pokemon that has Wonder Guard, is weak to Fire-type moves. But if you hack it onto Sableye or Spiritomb in Gen 4 and do the battle towers and like the battle facilities with it, they will start spawning Pokemon that have Fire Fang because the Battle Frontier cheats. The Battle Frontier
how
cheats super
lovely.
hard. The only Pokemon that does not have a weakness right now is Electros. Yeah. There are a few goofy things you can do with Levitate and Electric Terra to get rid of any weakness, but then you still have to worry about the kid in the class named Mold Breaker Haxorus with Earthquake.
Okay, but everyone has to worry about Moldbreaker Haxorus.
That's true. Sometimes I'll do casual battles with friends, and I'll forget that Mold Breaker, like all the things that Mold Breaker can do, like Mold Breaker goes through Mimikyu's disguise ability, which is really
It
funny.
breaks the mold.
It does,
Dude,
dude.
wish you could break the mold in my apartment. All right,
Yeah.
and
You
with
you should
and with
see
that
someone
joke,
about that.
and with that joke, thanks guys for having me on the stream. I will
Is that
I'll
what?
be seeing you guys later.
Is that one of those post-ironic jokes that doesn't have to be funny?
Oh, fucking shut up. It's hilarious.
I think it was one of those post-ironic jokes that's not funny.
See,
You're
what?
supposed something.
What level is Brock?
Frog, lobster.
Brock is level 12. So when I get to the Pewter City Gym, I'm gonna level all of my Pokemon up to be level 12. speaking of Wonder Guard, do you think we'll ever get a Pokemon like Shedinja again? Do I think we'll ever get a Pokemon that has Wonder Guard? No. Do I ever think we'll get a Pokemon with a gimmicky stat distribution where it's like they've only got one in a single stat? Maybe? It kind of makes you like wonder what they'd even make it. Like a Pokemon with an attack stat of 0, but like a special attack stat of 255. I think gimmicky stat distributions can be a lot of fun. It's just like, what do you do? You also can't like
See, I'd want a Pokemon with one attack but power split.
Ooh, that could be good.
Then again, that is just kind of Shuckle.
Yeah, a little bit.
Maybe something with one speed, but it has a unique ability that it gets Trick Room when it enters the battlefield. That'd be spicy.
You know what? There are Pokemon that just set up terrain when they start, so that wouldn't even be like unreasonable. What would you call the ability? Like room maker. It's just Mousehold in a hard hat. You've really got to appreciate some of these Pokemon, these first generation sprites, right?
Oh, I love original sprites. They're so good.
I mean, isn't this Metapod better than what it would be in Blue and Red?
When I saw Metapod in Fire Red and Leaf Green, which was the first Pokemon game I played, I thought Metapod was a Cyclops because it's at like a weird angle. Like, look up right now. Look up Metapod's Fire Red and Leaf Green sprites.
Metapod, Fire Red. Images. Oh yeah, I can see it.
Like, it looks like a Cyclops. Like a little weird Cyclops beam thing.
It looks like the head of a dinosaur that was decapitated from the said dinosaur.
I also thought that Machop only had one like, no, Machoke only had one arm. Do I prefer Butterfree or Beedrill? I think I probably prefer Butterfree because it gets better utility moves, and Beedrill is meant to be like the more aggressive, attack-oriented Pokemon, but it just does not have the stats to back it up. So Butterfree can at least succeed in what it sets out to be, whereas Beedrill does not. Dude, this is just like the Senator Armstrong fight. Just punch it for 0 damage.
Oh, Gen 1. Those are the days.
Nah, this isn't even a Gen 1 thing. This is just some Pokemon some of the Cocoon Pokemon just don't get attacking moves, and they just maximize their defense stat, and so you're just like, well, here we go.
So who's your favorite Pokemon?
Dragonite.
No, on your team.
Oh, I mean, it's got to be the it's always your starter Pokemon, right? It's got to be Steve.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Staniel.
No.
Staniel's my favorite.
Hey, is Staniel a
Samuel's the
real?
champion we all need.
Is Staniel a real name? Because the more I say it, the more it feels like one.
We can make it a real name. Oh, okay. Who's going to have a child?
I will be naming my child Staniel.
It feels like it's a real name now. Like at first I was laughing at it because I was like, oh, it's funny because it's like Daniel but with Stan. But now I'm like, wait a second, Staniel's a real name, isn't it?
It's not. You're gaslighting yourself.
Okay, I'm thinking of Stanley. Stanley's a real name.
And Daniel. Daniel's also a real name.
Yeah. Mantis is quiet.
Is Staniel a real name? The Staniel family name was found in the USA between 1840 and 1920.
Oh, it's a last name. Okay.
Oh. Okay. Staniel's ranked the 162,483rd most popular given name in the United States with an estimated population of 14.
Okay, there are Staniels out there. There are exactly 14 of them.
Yeah, there are 14 other Staniels out there.
Think about it. If we just kill 14 people, we can eliminate a name.
You'll never guess what state has the most Staniels.
You know, you're right. I will never guess that.
Washington.
New Hampshire.
Florida.
Oh. Well,
You know,
now
actually, we should have guessed that.
Yeah, now I just
I
feel
should have
silly.
that one. Oh, wait. No, it's Massachusetts.
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts. Ow. I feel like this site is like not
Legitimate.
like I feel like it's a site that just pulls stats out of its ass. Like it's called mynamestats.com and I feel like it's
Mantis, if we can't believe in my name stats, who can we believe in?
my name
is what?
My name is who?
Sims Shady.
Slim Shady.
Oh, the state with the most people named is Texas. Oh.
Texas just has a lot of people in it. Second highest populous state out of all the 50 states.
Joe, you're the 103rd most popular name given in the United States.
That's pretty good.
That feels low for a name like Joe, though, right?
I know. The state with the most people named Joe is Texas.
That was where I was raised, so that makes sense.
Oh. New Mexico, though, is the state where you're most likely to meet a person named Joe.
Is that the highest Joe density?
Yeah, it's the highest Joe density.
I'm glad you're finding yourself so amused by these name facts.
Oh, top 20 names. All right.
Is that like an opinion piece, or is it like a?
We just really like the name Staniel right now.
Yeah, we're all about the Stan life these days.
All right. You'll never guess what the most popular first name is.
Is it like Muhammad? In the world?
No, that's worldwide.
In America, Joe. Come on.
Oh, okay.
Is it John? John's a pretty common name.
Yeah, that I would also guess John.
Okay, it's John.
Yeah.
So you actually did guess what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean that's why they're called John Does, is because it's just a common name. Although I've never met anybody with last name Doe.
I don't think Doe is the common name. I think in America Smith is the most common last name.
That wouldn't surprise
'Cause we had a
me.
lot of blacksmiths back in the day.
The top names are all very biblical, huh? John,
Yeah.
James,
M-
David, Mark
makes
Hamill,
sense.
Michael, Mary.
I mean, it makes sense. I mean,
Fuck.
this country was founded typically by a lot of Christians.
Charles, Maria.
And if you were to go
Charles?
to like Middle Eastern countries, their most common names are probably all
Yeah,
very
Joe, the
Islamic
Bible of
names.
Charles.
Yeah, is Charles a biblical name?
Oh yeah, classically a biblical name.
I don't know if that's true.
You know, the Bible of Charles Barkley.
Shut up and jam?
Yeah. Come on and slam it. Shut up and jam. You get it, man. You get it.
I don't think I do.
Why not?
I think you're peddling falsehoods.
I think you're peddling on this stick. Got him. Fucking got him, dude.
Mantis.
I'm sorry, that was fucked up.
Mantis. Alright, we're almost brought. Making good pace. When we get to Brock, I will be saving my game, leveling up my Pokemon, and then we'll be fighting him.
Like fist to fist or
Foot to face, ideally.
do you think you as a human being could beat up Brock the human being?
I don't think I as a
I
human
could.
being could beat up Bryce the human being.
Okay, tier list gym leaders you could take in a fight.
Right.
Am I gonna use Staniel against Brock because everyone else is weak against him? That is the current idea, yes. I think I get double kick by level 12. If not, then some Pokemon might need to be sacrificed. I will not say who, but there will be hints.
I don't know if you're hinting at.
Yeah, it's impossible to tell.
There's no way I could know.
There is no way.
I mean, you could do the classic evolve
No, it's Stan!
into Butterfree and then just dominate.
Yeah, we will be evolving Bob into Butterfree.
Yeah. But yeah, so gym leaders to fight. I mean, like in a fist fight, like Lieutenant Surge is going to win, right? The dude's
Oh yeah,
beat
Lieutenant
tall.
Surge is easily beats you.
Yeah.
Misty, I think I would lose to Brock because look at him. Misty is an athlete, so I think she'd win. Surge was in the army,
Yeah.
he'd win. I think I could beat
So he's
Erica
a
if
giant.
Erica, I think I have a good chance of defeating in hand-to-hand combat because she's always asleep.
Yeah. Erica's 50-50.
I
I think I could catch him by
15
surprise.
yourself against Erica.
No, I
Look,
think
man.
Have some confidence.
I do
I have
think
no
I could.
confidence.
I think I could best Erica in hand-to-hand combat.
Okay.
Sabrina has psychic powers. She'd throw me against the wall.
Ooh, that's a good point. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, you're fucked against Sabrina.
Yeah, no, that is a good point. I wasn't considering
Koga's
that
a ninja.
Oh yeah, no, you're not beating Koga.
Wait, how much prep time do I have against Koga?
He
You
gets the
have
same
prep
amount of.
time.
He gets the same amount of
Oh
prep
no,
time
no!
against you.
If he gets the same amount of prep time, there's no chance.
Yeah, no chance, no chance. Who's the Blaine? Do you think you could beat the crazy old man?
I think
Yeah,
I
I
could,
could beat up an old man.
but I feel like it'll be a Pyrrhic victory where it's like Blaine reveals like he set like a bomb to like upstate New York if in case he loses, and it's like no.
Oh, I thought you were about to
lost
say it would be a
before.
Pyrrhic victory because at the end of it he would reveal like he had cancer, so he was dying anyway.
And then Giovanni is a Yakuza, so.
Oh yeah, you're not being Giovanni.
Well, like, have you seen with the shirt off? He is built.
So basically our conclusion is we have like maybe a 40-60 we have a 60-40 shot against Erica, and that's probably our best shot.
Erica or Blaine. Those are our only real options. Alright, give me a minute.
Okay.
I'm gonna
And
get my...
I
Blaine
can take on a
even-
bit more than that.
And
But
Blaine, even when you take him on, like he's
you don't
absolutely
feel good about it.
Yeah, you don't feel good about it, and then he blows up like a bridge in upstate New York.
Okay, but now for me, that's incentive.
Okay, well now hold on, we're streaming right now.
And I'm talking about Minecraft, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. We've got a Minecraft server with
Yeah, with bridges and TNT.
All I'm saying is that if
It's
there
a
was
Pixelmon server.
all I'm saying is that if there was a Pokemon trainer that was a Batman villain, it would be Blaine.
Right.
Yeah, you're very correct.
Okay, I just had like the best worst idea. We make a Pixelmon server and there are gym leaders, but if you lose a fight, it sets up TNT in your Minecraft house.
No.
You better beat my team, Batman.
Alright, hold
Damn it,
on.
Blaine.
Okay. I think that should give me rare candies. So I really don't want to grind everything every time I want to make a new team. Let's see here. No, that didn't work. Okay, hold on a moment.
I'm holding.
All right. We'll banter for time.
Okay, Gen 2. What gym
Yeah,
leaders
Gen
can you
2
take in a fight?
Falconer, I think we beat.
Oh yeah, no, Faulkner's a pushover. Bugsy.
I think we beat Bugsy too.
Yeah, Bugsy's a nerd. Take
Yeah.
a bunch of money.
Wow, like I feel a lot better against the Gen 2 gym leaders right now.
Yeah, no, Gen 1 gym leaders have some freaks in there.
What the fuck?
Okay,
who's the
Whitney.
third?
Oh,
Whitney. Oh yeah, we beat Whitney
Right.
too.
Okay.
We're
I think Morty would put up a good fight.
3 for 3. Morty, I think, would put up a fight, but I feel better against Morty than most Gen 1 gym leaders too, you know?
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Who was 5?
Well, 5's Chuck.
No world. He's ripping our head off. Yeah.
Yeah, like he's been getting a little chubby, but no, Chuck.
No.
Oh, Jasmine's easy.
Oh, Jasmine is so easy.
Yeah. Then you got Price, who's an old man. Yeah, we can take on old men.
Yeah, we could take on Price.
And then you have Claire. I feel like just seeing Claire would give me the strength needed to beat her.
Yeah, I think you got a chance.
Yeah, Gen 2's way easier than Gen 1.
Yeah, no, I think Gen 1, if you have the choice between Gen 1 and Gen 2, you take Gen 2.
Yeah.
What Pokemon do I want to catch in this Nuzlocke? Ideally, as many as I can.
Well, I imagine what specific ones.
I do want to try and use like a variety of Pokemon, but I'm hoping that I get to use an Axew, because when I did this first time around, I did not get a chance. I did not get to use Axew. I just couldn't get it in any of the spots it spawned, and so I missed out on that, and that was a little bit disappointing.
Are there any Gen 1 Pokemon you're hoping to get?
Axew's
not for quite a while.
Not really. There's not a lot of Gen 1 Pokemon out there that are, like, interesting. Hold on. I'm gonna try a few things to get this to work.
Oh, what about Electrode?
I already have an electric type on my team, Mantis.
Oh, so true. What about Dragonite?
Dragonite is my favorite Pokemon of all time, and I want to use it. However, I don't think that What?
Yeah, can you even get Dragonite in?
Yes. Yep. It's a Gen 1 Pokemon.
Well, you know how old Pokemon games were about actually making Pokemon available.
Yeah, I can get Dragonite. The problem is that it's just it's not very good because the only attacking dragon move is Dragon Rage.
Well,
Fun.
It could be an investment. Like I was thinking, like Gengar would also be an investment. Like when the physical special split happens, Gengar will
There we
slap.
go. Alright, so
Stab,
Brock is
Shadow
level
Ball.
12.
Wow, you got so many rare candies.
Yeah.
I just found them in a ditch.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
found
that's fair.
them. They were lying. Like,
You
no,
beat up an old man for them.
it was sitting and watching me fight Wild Caterpie for 4 hours is not a good stream.
No, that would be fucking horrific. I completely agree with you.
Okay, but I think we could come up with good banter.
I think
We could come up with good
banter is not
and,
going to.
yeah, we
well,
could
yeah, we
good
can come up with good banter
and
while
make
the
good
stream is
content.
going. Yeah.
Anyway, I am going to evolve evolve into Butterfree despite being 4 times weak to rock types. Because Onix is a pretty trash fire Pokemon, and I think that I have a stand a shot
Does
of beating it.
Brock even have any rock type moves?
I would not be surprised if he doesn't. I think he has Bind. But Gen 1 Bind is, like, scary.
Do you think you could take Lance?
No. I think I could defeat Agatha in hand-to-hand combat, but I think that's about as far as I go in the Elite Four.
I wasn't talking about in a fight.
Don't get me kicked off of YouTube, man. My first stream.
Brock has no rock type moves.
Wonderful. Dude, have you ever noticed how when a Pokemon is evolving and it just looks like the black and white color palette, it kind of looks like what's that new horror genre that exists? Like
Libido.
the VCR horror, VHS horror. What's it called?
Five Nights at Freddy's?
Yeah, thanks, man. That's what I was talking about.
Nope.
Do I not get sleep powder or stun spore or anything? Okay.
I think you have to be 13 to get those. But
Oh,
you have confusion. That's plenty. Confusion's going to ruin.
which gym leader do I think will be the hardest to beat in this gen? Sabrina. It'll be Sabrina easily. She has a level 50 Alakazam. Like, there's not a doubt in my mind that it's anybody but.
Okay, but Giovanni
has
has
a what?
a level 50 Alakazam. But
Jesus.
Giovanni has a Dugtrio with Fissure.
Yeah, that Doug trio with Fissure killed my Venusaur last time I did that. Hold
Yeah,
on.
you can't count Giovanni out.
This kid's
What
leave.
gym trainer are you most scared of?
What gym trainer? I don't think about the trainers very much. This guy has a Diglett though, and I need to know if it has any ground type moves.
Probably not. Probably knows like Scratch and Growl. Good. If it has a ground type move, he'll be ready with a Pokemon that's not. Yeah, look, Scratch.
Yeah, this is when speed is what determines critical hits. Bugs are useless against psychic types in this game. That is correct. Which is why I'm
Bugs are
really,
frankly
really
useless.
scared of Sabrina. If I could get a Snorlax or Gyarados, I might be fine. Snorlax and Gyarados have really high special attack or special stats. If I could get an Alakazam of my own, that'd be cool. Alright. I'm gonna go heal up against Brock because I don't particularly want to get evaporated. Should also probably put Staniel up front.
So I do understand your concern, but Brock, like if you have moves that are good against him, he is a pushover.
Yeah, but I don't want my very first stream of this challenge run to end with wiping the Brock.
No, this is just the test run.
That would
If-
be so funny.
it would be really
No.
funny.
You're meant to be on my side. What the heck?
Yeah, but it would be really funny.
Yeah, it would be really funny.
All right, let's go, Brock.
SMH
Let's
my
go.
head.
Okay, so I just thought of what you should do after you finish this entire challenge is you should do it in reverse, but you can only bring back Pokemon that are in the previous generations.
So I catch all of the Pokemon in Alola that I love, and it's like, sorry, none of you guys can come back any further.
Well, you can use them in the latest games until you progress past Alola.
So start with Scarlet and Violet and work my way back
Yeah.
to Yellow.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds like a nightmare.
I think it'd be really interesting. You catch like a Pidgey, you're like, oh, this has to last to be a long time.
If you had a water type, this would be easy. Yeah, you don't get any water types until Magikarp.
Magikarp, one of the best water types there. I mean, okay, yeah, Gyarados is great, but Magikarp as a water type is just... It is what it is.
Alright, here comes the Onyx. I'm gonna send out Bob because Staniel got crit, and I'd rather lose Bob than Staniel. Butterfree is better in later generations anyway. Oh. Thanks for the...
You could just Harden, yeah.
Yeah, thanks for the turns of setup.
Ooh, big buy damage.
It missed. Oh, okay, well.
Good fight.
Good job, Bob. Well done.
I'm telling you, Brock is a pushover.
Boo! I want Brock to win. Boo!
Brock will have plenty of other opportunities to win. I have to fight this guy like 4 times.
I'm
Okay.
I'm the heel commentator. I'm here to cheer against you, Joe.
Oh.
It's okay, Joe. I'm here just to cheer against Mantis. So if he's against you, that means I'm for you.
So I do have a strategy for setting up in future games, and that's to get Fissure on a Machop, and then wait for it to get no guard.
Oh, that would be lovely.
It's a TM in this game.
That is
What?
true. Yeah.
Fissure is a
Yeah,
Oh,
Gen
TM
1
in this
was
game.
wild.
Gen 1
Well,
goes off the rails, dude.
Yeah. The thing is, even in Gen so Gen 1 actually is there an X, so I don't know if there's X accuracy in Gen 1. In Gen 2, X accuracy, I believe, completely bypasses accuracy checks. Or maybe that's Gen 1. One of the early gens, it makes sure you just hit everything. So if you fissure an X accuracy.
Is Bide
It's just-
useful? Bide is useful in the sense that we can sell it and get money.
Like, the move has its uses, but also to Nuzlocke, I feel like it's just too much of a gamble. Like, you just kind of want to avoid anything that's like, hey, I want to get hit.
Yeah. We're about to get Magikarp, though, and I think Misty's level cap is 20. 21. Nice. That means that by the time we
Woo!
get to Misty, we will have a Gyarados. Not that we'll need it, because Misty will be being swept by our Pikachu. But let's see here. We get Route 3, and then Route 4 we get the Magikarp, and then Mount Moon. So we've got 3 more encounters before we fight Misty. Is this the girl that, like, walks up to you and says, "EQ, touch me"? Oh, no. There's a girl that walks up to you and touches you and says, "You touched me," and it's like, man, you came up to me.
Ma'am.
Like I know it. The spirit of it's unfair, but by the transitive properties, technically, yes, you did touch her. She caused it to happen, but she's not wrong. She's just a jerk.
The bagel, no! You have a Pikachu? Yep. This is yellow version. You start with Pikachu. You also get the ability to get all of the Kanto starters in this, which is pretty cool. I will not be using Squirtle because I will be using Gyarados as my water type.
Wow. You just gonna put Staniela on the bench like that?
You can't name it before we get it.
What?
You can't go
Squirtle
naming.
will be named Staniela.
No!
I for one am very excited for Staniela.
Okay, well, I guess
I'm so excited for Staniela.
I guess we have a Staniela then.
Yep.
Okay, but Joe could just name a different Pokemon Staniela.
No.
It would be really funny.
My one goal for this run is to have Steve the Pikachu make it all the way to the Elite Four and not die, because he died last time and that was depressing. I got a Pikachu to the Elite Four and it died.
You should have let it live.
Alright, I'm poisoned, so I gotta get out of there. Poison is weak to Psychic.
How do you keep track of the fucking jank is shit Gen 1 type chart?
Well, Poison's always weak to Psychic.
Yeah.
What? What? Details.
Caterpie, huh? Let's give Stanthony a little bit of a showtime. There we go. Alright. I have 30 HP. I'm poisoned, and I need to get back to the Pokemon Center. 1.
Oh.
2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7.
Yeah, they can actually die
8.
in this game, can't they?
9. Got 21. 20. 19.
I think you're going to make it.
18. Yeah, I know, but it's like, I'm talking about how much I want this Pikachu to live, and it's like, I have to keep track, you know, it would really suck if it died to poison damage 2 steps from the Pokemon Center.
You
Oh,
could
just
have done
start
some
running
blasts
back
to
and
build
forth.
up this. Yeah, to build up.
Yeah,
the
build up
suspense.
the suspense, dude. Like, come on, it's called
No!
throwing. It's called throwing for content, Joe, and then like
So
very
here's the thing.
Time-honored
carefully.
tradition.
Here's the thing, is that I can't throw for content when I have no content to throw yet.
This is the
There's
content.
always-
I
Look,
have-
dude, if you Look, if you like fake like an epic fail moment and get that posted to like fucking pokey fail YouTube, oh, you're gonna be ranking in the fucking views, dude.
But I want
People are
to.
gonna be like, haha, look at that idiot.
Oh, I don't want to be that idiot.
Look, sometimes you gotta be that idiot.
But I don't want to be that idiot. I want to be that cool guy.
Cool guys don't get the bitches though, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, I'm fine with that. Use a potion. I could have used a potion. There's not a lot of money in this game, and I would like to conserve my potions wherever I'm able to. If I
Sell
can,
some of the rare candies you acquired.
no, I can't do that. That's just straight up cheating.
I don't know what you mean, dude.
Yes, you do.
Nah, I'm just a little guy though, you know.
I wasn't aware that a man could be born without any principles.
I'm just a little guy though.
I mean, I would argue that we were all born without principles, and we have to learn and develop them.
Yeah.
I
The
wasn't
really
aware.
question is,
I wasn't aware of
Or
that a person could be born without the ability to develop principles.
Or we go to school and then we do have principles.
This fucking asshole.
can I kill him?
No,
Have you ever heard of
please.
the Sprat's Pokemon Gorochu? Yes, I have. It's really interesting that we could have gotten a really cool third stage for Pikachu, but instead we got Pichu, who exists for some reason.
Yeah, classic.
They were really
Pikachu, dude.
excited with the whole breeding thing and one baby Pokemon, and like
So here's the
I
thing.
get it.
I think
but-
baby Pokemon can work if as a way to give like Pokemon like Magmar and Electabuzz that are like really cool, but you can't get them early on because of how Pokemon they are. Creating Pokemon like Magby and Elekid, it makes sense because it basically makes it so you can get a strong Pokemon, or you could give strong Pokemon lines out earlier in the game. But when it's like Pokemon like Jigglypuff and Clefairy and Pikachu, where you already give them out early in the game, it's like, why didn't you just make a cooler evolution for these guys?
We need to increase their
Marketability?
Look,
yeah,
I would
you
love
understand.
if Clefable had another evolution, because I already really like Clefable because I'm an animal when I use one. So if it became even better, I'd be a problem.
They made Magmar and Electabuzz better for no reason, and they were already pretty good.
Yeah. Okay. No, okay. I think it's unfair. So Magmar and Electabuzz, they got baby forms. Jinx also got a baby form, but where's Jinx evolution? Can we get a bigger Jinx?
Is Big Jinx the new Pokemon World conspiracy?
Big Jinx.
Yeah.
Would that just be a Jinx with
That's just
bigger
a-
honkers? Like
Don't get me kicked off of YouTube.
I can talk about honkers on YouTube.
Don't talk about Jinx honkers though.
I wasn't
Mantis is talking about a different Jinx, not the Pokemon.
I'm talking about a different Jinx, the Jinx from Teen Titans.
All right. Moving swiftly along.
What do you guys think of the show Teen Titans?
It's a fantastic show.
Yeah, legit one of the best animated cartoons ever made.
Sick. I've never seen it, so
Oh, I wish I hadn't done that.
What?
Oh, I didn't want to fall down this ledge. Oh, I might be in trouble, guys. This might be the end of the run.
What'd you do?
I remember that this trainer right here, this one right here, is like absurdly strong for this point in the game. Okay, I can't avoid him. Wonderful. I don't want to fight that guy. He scares me.
Just this random trainer just standing there imposingly.
There are a few trainers that are like that. Like there's this duo of ace traders in Sinnoh that they challenge you to a double battle, and one of them has like a Kadabra with Shockwave, and the other one has a Gyarados, and it's set in permanent rain.
Odd.
Have you ever gotten hit with a Gyarados Aqua Tail in rain, Mantis?
I can't say I've personally been hit by that or struck by that.
It's something I would
Or
like to
seen
avoid,
That's understandable.
which is
I use the
why
time-honored strategy, just don't be there.
that will be. Oh, I
What?
press.
What Pokemon move do you think would have hurt the most to get hit by?
The light that burns the sky.
Probably. I mean, explosion can't feel good, right?
No.
I think the light that burns the sky is probably got to be the one that sounds the most upsetting to be attacked by.
But Joe, I'm not the sky.
Oh.
You don't actually know if it
I'm
hurts
the mantis.
me.
Yeah. It's not the light that burns the mantis. Like, come on.
I mean, it could be.
Look, how can it be that harmful of a move if the trainer who is also present while their Pokemon gets hit by the mood doesn't immediately die?
Well,
close
Terror
enough.
Song. Do you think Terror Song hurts, or if it's just like a peaceful death? Ooh, Earthquake. Earthquake is a good contender.
Yeah, Earthquake does sound quite painful.
Yeah.
But I also live in California, so I get those pretty frequently, and they're not normally a problem. All right. What do we name this Spearow, lads?
Dero.
Star. No, we name it Stinky.
All right. Welcome to the Steam.
Steam.
Did I ever tell you that my friends had to like steal my computer from me to install Steam on it?
Happens to the best
No.
of us.
When I was in high
You
school, it
couldn't
was
figure out how to install Steam?
no, I was just like, I don't want it. I'm never gonna use it, guys. I don't play PC games. I don't like multiplayer games. And they're like, Joe, shut up and stop being wrong.
True.
And so they
And
took
they
my
were
shut up
right.
and stop being wrong?
they took my laptop into the they took my laptop into the other room and began to install Steam on it. And I was like, well, I don't have any money, guys. So what games am I even gonna buy? And they're like, there's free games on Steam, and I'm like, oh, I'm sure they're like quality games on Steam for free. And they're like, yeah, there are. And now it's like I've got like 84 hours of Lethal Company.
Yeah, but that was so many years later.
Yeah, but like I do have quite a few games on Steam that I've put a lot of hours into.
Yeah,
Terra-
it's something you slowly build up over time.
yeah, and it's like I 100%ed Sonic Adventure, Sonic CD, Okami, Terraria. Like I put a lot of hours into those games.
It's fair.
What are my hopes for Pokemon Legends AZ? Mega Dragonite, to be honest. I think I'll probably wind up being pleased with whatever we get in Legends AZ because I think that I've enjoyed every Pokemon game I've played. Um, even the ones that are not so well beloved by most people. I found them enjoyable, but I also want Dragonite to get some kind of sauce to it because um it's the only pseudo legendary Pokemon that has not gotten like any kind of updated treatment or mega evolution or paradox form or Hisuian form. And it's like, why is Dragonite the one that they're not giving anything to? Alright,
Don't like
where
Dragonite.
no, Dragonite's great. Give Dragonite love. Wait, where do I get the Magikarp here? Is it you?
Mm.
Yeah!
Yeah, it's that guy. I want Mega Magikarp.
Okay.
Magikarp.
What will that do?
Uh, things.
Okay.
So okay, so I want it to like have just be just big and bulky, but only no bounce and splash, and Perish Song.
I named the Magikarp Staniela.
Mm.
I have stolen your Staniela from you. It's not going to be Squirtle anymore.
You motherfucker.
I'm no
so
longer a fan of Staniela.
I'm no longer a fan of Joe.
Oh,
Okay, well I feel like that's a bit harsh.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'll like the video.
yo, Zubat.
I'll send you some hearts in the chat.
Thank you.
No props, man. There you go. They'll
Zubat.
be there in a minute once the delay is done.
No, Mantis. Those show up when they happen.
Oh yeah. That's how delay works.
Yeah, the video is delayed, but you're in full recording with me, so you don't get that delay. I hope the Kalos starters get megas in the new game. I hope so as well. I would be fine if they didn't. Because to be honest, we're probably not going to be getting the Kalos starters as starters. I think we're going to get Snivy, Piplup, and Scorbunny as our starters. And they'll all be extremely French. What do I name this Zubat? Because I want to make it a Crobat when Gold and Silver rolls around.
Stantler.
Okay. Call it Bruce. Okay, never mind. We got another one. All right. I hope that. Oh wait, I might not be able to get a Paris. When I kind of want a Paris because I used one to defeat Juan's team in Pokemon Emerald, where I set it to sleep with Sleep Powder. I set up 6 double teams, 6 growths, and just spammed Giga Drain.
Oh, it's toxic.
Look, no, he's Giga Drain, not toxic.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Well,
Look, if it works, it works.
I feel nothing but ire towards Juan's double teaming resting Kingdra, okay? Man, I'm gonna have to fight Kingdra twice! Kingdra's such a scary Pokemon. I don't want to fight Kingdra. What?
I think I'm going to pop off though.
Good
But
night.
I wish
Good
your
night, Mantis.
stream.
Good night.
No, I'm awake. I'm still alive. It's 4:45. I am still so awake.
Yeah, that's past your bedtime. Good night, Mantis.
You're
Yeah.
right. Good night, guys. Y'all have fun. Y'all have a good stream.
Thanks, man. Thanks for popping on. Feel free to jump on later if you
yeah.
want.
Absolutely. Thank you guys and have a great one. Bye.
It's weird he goes to bed so early.
Yeah, he really needs to learn how to stay up longer. Get that double team, baby. Evasion strats have absolutely no honor to them, and I will probably use them multiple times.
You do love your evasion strats.
I love winning.
You know what? That's fair.
The way I beat Lance in Heart Gold Soul Silver was sitting at a Gardevoir, using a tract on it on his lead Gyarados, then setting up 6 double teams and 6 Calm Minds before sweeping with Psychic.
That is a technique.
Hey man, it worked, okay? Gotta do whatever you can to win these battles. Clefairy. It's crazy to think that there was going to be a time where Clefairy was going to be like the mascot of Pokemon, right?
Yeah. The person I prefer Clefairy over Pikachu, so.
You do?
Yeah.
What about Clefable over... Sorry, Clefable over Raichu?
Yeah, I prefer Clefable as well. Clefable's great.
Do you ever realize that you've been pronouncing something wrong your entire life?
I just changed the pronunciation so I'm correct.
Because I've always said Clefable, but then, like, the other day I was informed that it's Clefable, because it's meant to be, like, a fable.
Yeah.
And you know what? I also don't say Clefairy, I say Clefairy, so I don't know why I started changing the A. Probably because I didn't see Fable, I saw Able when I was a kid.
But that's still the same Able. Clefable.
Able. Able. Yeah, we're saying the same thing. Clefable, Able, Clefable, Able. It's the same thing, man. Like, I don't know why you're being so weird about it. Boggle. That's you. Is using legendary Pokemon in Nuzlocke considered cheating? That depends. I think I try not to use them, mostly because I feel like it kind of defeats the purpose of a challenge. Um, Sometimes I will make exceptions, and I don't know, like in Black and White, you're definitely meant to use the legendary dragon against Ken because he has his own dragon. I probably won't. I might make a couple exceptions here and there, like I might use a Cosmog in Sword and Shields when I get to that point in the game, because you can get a baby. Oh, I got rid of. I'm an idiot. Oh, I got rid of Quick Attack instead of Tail Whip. Oh boy. Oh, you can get a Cosmog, a little baby Cosmog, in Ultra Sun and Moon, and if I raise that from a little baby Cosmog into a Solgaleo or Lunala, then I think that's fine, because you have to really kind of put in the work for it. But I'm not gonna like catch like a Moltres and just start nuking the fucking trainers on Route 2, you know? It's like part of why I think Nuzlocke are entertaining is because you get attached to the Pokemon you use. And it's hard to get attached to legendary Pokemon because they typically come so far late into the game. Like, if a Pokemon I've had since the beginning dies, it's like, oh god, he's been with me for so long. But if it's like I catch them. You can't really catch legendary Pokemon until kind of late in the game, and so it's hard for me to like get that same level of attachment to them. Do I consider legendary and mythical Pokemon the same thing? No. Mythicals are annoying, and I don't like them because you can only get them limited time. I have a living dex of all like 1023 Pokemon. Um, and I the hardest part of that was getting like mythical Pokemon that I had to like wait for like a GameStop event for. Funny enough, the second hardest Pokemon to get was Carnivine because I had to wait for the I had to like get it in the Sinnoh Safari Zone. Hey Bagel, that's actually a good question. What do you think is the hardest Pokemon to find and catch?
Oh, I'm not actually sure. Cause like I think it really depends on the gen. Cause like Feebas is definitely like up there. I just don't know if Feebas has been made easier.
Not really, to be honest.
Like outside of just ignoring just like event Pokemon, is there anything worse than Feebas?
Uh, let's see here. Getting Weavile. Wait, Darkrai is annoying. Darkrai is annoying to get and obtain and like have. That's what I mean when I say mythicals are annoying. I mean they're annoying to like actually get them because you need to. I mean, like recently they've been combating that by putting them in games through like in-game events, and that's a lot nicer. But like, I don't like Pokemon that the only way to get them is to like go to your local GameStop. Um,
Oh yeah.
I think let's see here. Part of me wants to say Chimecho, but they make Chingling is available in like later games. Uh, maybe like Shuckle, to be honest. Shuckle and Smeargle.
Shuckle just Rock Smash.
Rock Smash in specific areas.
Yeah, I mean that's it's not great, but it's not that bad.
That's fair. Smeargle is really annoying. I don't even know where you're meant to catch a Smeargle.
I think it's Ruins of Alf, but you have to do like different puzzles and things.
That's so weird.
It's not great.
Yeah. For that reason, I've never used one. Do you have to trade some Why do you have to trade some Pokemon to evolve them? The in-universe reason, I believe, is that the trade evolution causes like a mutation of some Pokemon's genes. The out of universe reason is that I think he wanted to the guy who made the game wanted to like encourage sharing between friends. It also allows Nintendo to sell more copies of the game. It's not great. It's not great, and I will obviously be using PK Hex to evolve the trade Pokemon once I get them. I gotta get a Moonstone while I'm here as well. Do you remember where the Moonstones are in Mount Moonbagel?
There's one hidden one that I think is near the fossil guy, before the fossil to the right, if I remember correctly.
Nice. Alright, Oddish. Oddish should be weak to Tree. I think a Psychic type move this early on is gonna be so good. Psychic is already such a good type, and yet it's made even better by the abundance of poison Pokemon in Kanto.
Yeah.
Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. It's weird that every grass type in Gen 1 except Tangela is also a. Oh, wait, no, that's not right. The Paris line is not poison type. Bug type. Hey, there's Sunspore. I'm gonna look at Mount Moon. Mount Moon. There's a moonstone on the floor somewhere on this floor. I want to get that. Because the earlier I can get Nidoking, the better.
Nidoking is very, very good.
So this isn't the way to go, so I'll go this way and see if there's any, like, items and stuff. Oh yeah, there's the first Team Rocket Grunt. We're gonna be fighting a lot of those.
Should just like leave him alone.
Do you think any Gen 1 Pokemon deserved to be Dark type? I think Arbok and Ekans could have been made Dark type retroactively.
Yeah, that could have been interesting. Like I'm a fan of making them dragons, but Dark is
They
a
deserve
good call as well.
something.
Yeah.
They should have been given something to make them better, because like there's some of the few Kanto Pokemon that have not been modernized in any way to this day.
Mm-hmm.
TM01. Which one is that? Alright, first one's 12. Water gun. Can anybody stand? Rattata can learn water gun in Gen 1?
Yeah.
Weird. Mega Punch. Put that on Pikachu. I accidentally got rid of Quick Attack, but you know what? I can put Mega Punch. Alright, let's fight this guy. We're pulling a big job here. What are you even hoping to accomplish here anyway? I'll find that out.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Bagel, I feel like I probably should worry about it. These guys are criminals. They're a Yakuza gang.
You're 10.
I'm 11. Thank you.
Okay,
They're
well, I
they're-
still think you're a little too young to be on YouTube, but
Don't tell anyone.
Mr. YouTube, we have someone who's way too young on the site. You have to be restricted to YouTube Kids.
Don't send me to YouTube Kids. I'm not ready to see
Well, thanks to
Elsa.
Mantis, we definitely aren't allowed there.
I don't know what he meant by that, and I don't want to know. Man, having a... Oh no! Oh no! A Gen 1 rap! Oh, Bagel, this is bad. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. That's such a scary move for no reason.
Yeah, it does like no damage, but it doesn't matter.
Is there? Okay, there are hidden items in this game. Gen 1 Wrap doesn't need to deal damage. If you're faster, you could just wrap the enemy to death.
So what you should do when you inevitably get a Tentacruel is you should teach it Wrap and Toxic.
Is Toxic in Gen 1?
Yeah, Toxic's in Gen 1. And so in Gen 1, Toxic is borked, where if you know both Toxic and Leech Seed advances Toxic stage.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Wow. You
It's
gotta love that Gen 1 jank.
yeah, it's a real spicy combo.
Let's get some Butterfree action going. Gotta love a little bit of Bob the Butterfree.
Butterfree, I'll choose you.
Who is that meant to be?
It's Hank Hill sending out his Bobby as a Butterfree.
Oh, okay. I was like, that sounds like Hank Hill, but I don't understand why it sounds
I'm
like
okay, Dad.
Ooh. Oh, I think this is the Moonstone. You know what's weird to me?
What?
In some of the later games, you're unable to sell the Moonstone.
I feel like for stones, especially if they're not common, it'd be reasonable to make it so you can't just sell them. It's like you don't want to like lose that chance.
Yeah, you should have just made them like renewable items then.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's the thing. It just like, especially in a lot of early games, that they want you to not be able to take every option where you have to make these choices, and so that's a conscientious game decision that they want to stick with. Whereas in later games, realize actually it's more fun to let them do everything.
Yeah, I guess you are kind of a little bit railroaded. I don't want to fight this sand shrew. It's throwing sand in my eyes, and I've got so many eyes because I'm a bug. But I do want to fight that trainer. Hey, Bagel, if somebody popped out of a hole in the ground behind you and challenged you to a fight, how would you react?
I mean, I've been there before.
What was it like?
You just got to start swinging. It's not really any other way around it.
I go to the Pokemon Center. All my Pokemon are looking a little bit rough. I don't want to use all my potions at once.
Okay, but imagine if you did.
What if the world was made of pudding? Do you think there'll ever be two types that are super effective against each other? I don't think Pokemon is going to add any new types. I think they're done adding new types to the game.
Yeah, I think 18 is a good number of types. They don't need to add any new types. I think if they were to do any changes to types, it'd be to balance out types that need some love.
Yeah, I think grass, ice, and bug.
Rock, bug, poison. Like there's a
No,
lot
so-
of types that could use some help.
So here's my thing is that I think rock types are fine where they are. I just think they need better moves.
So things rock type is a very good attacking attack, so better moves would go a long ways. It's terrible defensively.
Yeah,
And
and
that does cause problems.
I think that's fine. It's weird they keep making defensive rock types where they have so many weaknesses, but like, I don't think we need to
Well, but
get rid
the
of.
thing is, rock, like, conceptually is very defensive. Like, if you just remove the ground weakness, that
You
would
know what?
be tremendous.
I could see that. I could see that. But like
Yeah.
grass, ice, and bug are so bad. I think they need to be made better. Like I think grass needs to like why does fairy resist bug, man? What was up with that? They didn't need to make bug worse. It was already the worst type in the game.
Yeah, like, it's yeah. Some of the choices, like, I don't fully understand.
Alright, hold on.
I know, and of course, some of it is it's really hard to perfectly balance something, and nor do I think something should be perfectly. It doesn't need to be perfectly balanced, but there are some things they could have done to make that'd be a lot better.
Man, there sure are a lot of wild Pokemon in this cave, huh?
Yeah.
Ooh. I want to like get to like Gym 4 in this stream. Just get like
That would be pretty nifty.
halfway through Kanto.
Whoa, we're halfway there.
Well, we're not halfway there yet. We're not even halfway there yet. There's so much
Okay,
Kanto
well,
in this game. And I have to play through Kanto 4 times. It really is interesting that there's so many rock and ground type Pokemon in Gen 1. Is every rock type in Gen 1 also a ground type?
in Gen 1, no, because you have the fossils.
That's right. That's right. But like, oh yeah, and yeah. But like, outside of them, every rock type is also a ground type, and it's like that's such a weird amount of like overlap to have.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of ground types. There's like mono ground types with the trio. There's the Nidos. There's I think that's all of them. It's really interesting that with 151 Pokemon at the time, they just made whatever. They weren't really interested in trying to make like diverse type combinations. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Now, part of it is like, especially in Gen 1, there's definitely it's not necessary. Like, their vision for Pokemon definitely changed because in Gen 1, there's definitely a lot of like commonalities with just how RPGs were back then. It's like Onyx is a bad Pokemon, but it's designed to basically be
Boss
a
type.
boss.
Yeah.
It's yeah. It's just designed to be that kind of meat shield. So and they do make other decisions like that I feel like it's they're making an RPG with these monster catching elements, which it wasn't the first time something's done that.
Yeah.
They just some of the new ideas they tried were really good, and then they decided to really just run with that direction, and that turned out to be great.
When do you think Pokemon like in my brain, in my mind, I I
Mhm.
I like I've like grouped Pokemon into like three different like eras. The first three
Right.
generations I think are like the era where Pokemon is like building upon itself. Where it's like in
Yeah.
Gen 1 it's like, it's like this is Pokemon. We're trying out this new thing. In Gen 2 they add like breeding and held items and two new types. Like they're definitely adding on to the formula that's already there.
Yeah,
Gen
they're
three,
adding a bunch of
Gen
mechanics.
3 rolls around, they add abilities, they add double battles, they add like like abilities is like such a big part of Pokemon now.
Mhm.
And so I think that those first 3 generations are like the first like era of Pokemon. And then gens 4 through 6 are like, I think it's like perfecting the formula where it's like
Yeah.
they don't really add anything that becomes like a mainstay to the game outside of the special physical split. Oh wait, I'm using
Mhm.
double team, not Mega Punch. Uh, where it's like once the special physical split happens, that's like the last thing that's added to Pokemon outside of the fairy type that is like a permanent change to the formula. You just have like gens 4 through 6 are like, this is what Pokemon is, and we're perfecting formula. And then Gen 7
Mhm.
through 9, it's like they're kind of changing the formula. Because in Gen 7, there are no gym leaders. Gen 8, there's no Elite Four. In Gen 9, it's open world. It's completely different from like all of the other games that have come before it. They're really playing with the formula now that they've perfected it. And it makes me wonder what they're going to do for Gen 10. Are they going to keep playing with the formula, or are we going to get like a normal Pokemon game?
Um. Yeah. So that's such a weird thing because like normally I would say that they're just going to keep doing what they're doing because they've settled into this groove that is working. Because like yeah. So like most recent games, there's been like there's been performance issues, but that's different from actual like gameplay design issues. I don't think there's like okay, people are always going to complain, but I think for what Pokemon's trying to do, for the most part, they're on the right track for gameplay design.
Yeah.
Um, like I could see them just wanting to just keep doing the same things because I think that's not unreasonable. That they have something that works, they have a system that works that people generally are liking it. If they can just give them more time to cook, so there's less gameplay, like less performance issues, that would probably be a fine route to take. But then also, like, well, I want them to innovate because I like innovation. I like these game companies trying new things out. Uh, and I think, especially for something like Pokemon, it could benefit a lot from that. But I just don't know if they will because it's a risk. And with how popular Pokemon is, there's always this attention on it. Anytime they do something different, there's a lot of eyes on it. And if it's a side game, that's one thing. If it's a main game that they take a risk on, and if that risk doesn't work out,
Yeah,
that
because
could be a
we've
problem.
seen that happen with Black and White, where it's like when those games came out,
Yeah.
they took a massive risk. Like
Mhm.
none of the old Pokemon could be caught until the post game, and hated that.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
it's
I think it's good for the time, but I do think it makes those
mhm.
games a lot less replayable because of how small the Pokedex is.
And that's a whole nother thing is like, well, at the time there's only 5 generations and each of them were very different. But now looking back at it, you have this whole group of generations where so much of it is just very similar. It's not these 5 very different games. It's these games where they kind of figure things out, and now they figure things out and they're just kind of sticking with it. So a big change from that feels much more impactful.
Yeah, I get what you mean. I think the Legends. I consider the Legends games to be like mainline games because they're the only way to get some of the new Pokemon. Like you can't
Mhm.
get Hisuian, Lilligant in any other game besides Legends Arceus. I don't think this
Yeah,
thing
that
knows
is
self-destruct yet.
yeah, I think it well, it self-destructs a very strong move. It's got to learn that later.
Yeah, but when you're fighting a Voltorb, you always have to be like, is this thing gonna blow up? Am I gonna lose a Pokemon here?
That is fair.
Man, this fight is normally so much more annoying when you don't have a Psychic type. I love Popping's Gen 1 sprite. Look at it!
Oh, it's real good.
It looks like it's just told like a shitty joke and he's like, eh? Eh? What do you guys think?
Grimer has another really good one. Like, don't know if it's in all versions.
We did just fight a Grimer. The super nerd opens with a Grimer.
Okay, I may or may not have not been watching. Like I'm
No,
I'm
I
yeah.
totally understand. Let's see here. What fossil do we take?
Ooh, that's a good question.
So here's the thing. We're gonna come back here in Fire Red Leaf Green. We're gonna be able to take the other fossil.
I think is Amistar better in Gen 1? I feel like it's probably better in Gen 1 because water is special. And so there's more you can do with it. Whereas in Gen 3, I feel like Kabutops is probably going to be better than like
All right, then we'll take
it's easier to make it better.
Oh, by the way, get ready for the Jesse and James jump scare.
Oh yeah, they exist. They're people. Well, I mean, they're not. They're kind of people.
It really is unfortunate for these two that they exist in a world before double battles.
Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty perfect for it.
Oof. Oh yeah, that's right. Bug is weak to poison in Gen 1.
Right, because bugs are famously. I mean, okay, like I can actually understand that because like insecticides and stuff, but bug really needs some wins.
Yeah. Out here catching elves like raindrops. Ow! Okay. That was painful. Okay. Please don't loot me.
Yeah, don't lose Daniel before he can evolve.
What?
Joe, please don't lose Daniel.
What do I do? This is the opposite monster. Well, bye, Stan. Steve. That was way faster than my first death the first time I did this.
Yeah.
Meowth just decided he wanted to get 3 crits in a row.
Meowth chose violence. It happens.
Brutal. Stop. Stop. Oh my god, stop. Oh. I'm scared, Bagel.
Yeah, that is a bit concerning.
Ooh. That was a nightmare. What the heck was that? Was that Meowth on?
Where are they feeding that thing?
Cocaine.
Explains all the talking.
When I make this into a video, I'll be sure to bring up the Meowth from hell. See, that's why I didn't want to use the potions, just because I'm saving them for horrifying moments like that. Alright. Oh, that is unfortunate. It's our first death. I can get Pokemon in Cerulean City. What can I get? Bulbasaur. Alright. How do I get Bulbasaur? Give me a minute. Gift Pokemon Yellow. All I have to do is make my Pikachu like me. Alright, I'm good at that. I just have to go and heal it up first. I can't catch anything on this route though, because this is the route that I got my Magikarp. I've always thought that the Mount Moon ledge is such an interesting part of the game, because it basically prevents you from backtracking any further once you get
Yeah.
here. It's kind of like a point of no return, and I wish more Pokemon games had something like that, where it's like, for a brief moment, they just lock off part of the game from you.
Yeah, that's it's a like okay, I get, on one hand I get it, on the other hand I do really just enjoy just kind of free, like being able to do whatever you want.
So we lost Stan the Rattata. Stan is gone forever, okay? Yep. There he goes. Alright, let's find the Pokemart. Where is the Pokemart in Cerulean? There it is, down there. And let's grab 2 Awakenings. Alright. Now let's see here. Let's maximize our Pikachu's happiness so we can get that Bulbasaur. Alright. Where do I go to get Bulbasaur? This is the bike shop. I'm not super scared of Misty. Oh, there we go. There's the Bulbasaur. What do I name this Bulbasaur? Do we just name it Dave again, like we did the first time I did this?
That is a pretty good name. You can name it Stave.
Dave. All right. So the first time I did this challenge run, I had my friend Ice asked me to name Bulbasaur Dave, and so every starter Pokemon I named was named after Dave. We had Dave 1 through Dave 14. We lost a lot of good Daves in our runs. I will name it Stave in honor of Dave. I guess it's time to go and do Misty. We just got a grass type and we have Pikachu, so I'm not particularly worried about her. Alright, so Misty is level 21. Slam. No, I think Mega Punch is probably better than Slam. This is back before you could look at the moves and see what they do.
Yeah.
You just kind of have to know.
And then in Gen 2, you could look at the moves, but not their accuracy.
Staniel's evolving! Staniel! Now we're obviously going to be making Staniel into a Nidoking.
Of course.
Poison Sting! You're at a tackle for Poison Sting. Poison Sting sucks. Poison Sting sucks, but at least it's coverage. I don't need tackle and Horn Attack when Horn Attack is just better tackle.
True.
Anthony's evolving! He's doing it! We're actually probably going to get a lot of evolutions here. Oh, you know Bagel.
Yeah.
So I was on OkCupid the other day, right? And I know that's a big mistake, but
Right.
I was on OkCupid, and I was scrolling through these people's bios, and I saw a guy with a shaved head, and I was reading his profile, and his profile said, "I'm just looking for somebody to play with my hair," and it's like, dude, I think you're in the wrong market.
Yeah, that ship has sailed.
I forgot Confusion. When was the last time I saved?
Ooh.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. When was the last time I saved? Don't tell me it was that long ago. I might have just made Butterfree completely useless.
Butterfree, I'll choose you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to refight those guys.
Mhm.
Alright, well, I guess that's my fault for mashing.
I mean, Butterfree will get better moves eventually, maybe in future generations. It'll have a chance to fly once more.
LeBron James reportedly forgot Confusion for Supersonic. You know what's funny? When I was a kid, I used to be so mad when the games would be like, "Are you sure you want to forget blank for blank?" No, give
Mhm.
up on learning blank. But now it's like, oh man, I wish I had that safety net.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, we are probably in the part of the game where Butterfree is going to start falling off, so it's like, I can't be that upset about it. Give me that Gyarados! I wish that more Pokemon regions would introduce a Pokemon that sucks at first but becomes powerful like Gyarados.
Yeah, I do like the idea. It's a fun little concept.
There's only really like Feebas and Wimpod. I wish that Sunkern was like a grass type Gyarados.
Sunkern wishes it was a grass type Gyarados.
Like if Sunflora was just a grass fire type with the ability like Drought. Could you imagine?
Yeah. Oh, I can imagine.
All right, if
God,
you
imagine
I was about to
Stab,
ask
Solar Beam, and Drought. Oh.
I was about to ask, like, if you could make one Pokemon from every region into a Gyarados, what would you have them be? But then I realized you haven't played most of them.
Yeah, no, it happens. Now unfortunately, I do need to bounce. So keep having fun adventuring.
Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for hopping on.
Yeah, of course.
I've never streamed alone, but I've also never streamed before. This is my first time doing a stream, so hopefully things go well.
I believe in you.
All right, thanks for being here, man. All right. Well, let's keep trying to do as much as we can today. I want to get to at least Gym 4. Some of these Gen 1 sprites really are something. You gotta look and appreciate how that swimmer is just stanced up. I'm back. What did I miss? Bagel is gone, so I have to be entertaining all by myself. And I forgot Confusion for Supersonic. Like a fool. So, Butterfree is more or less useless for the time being. I'm out of Rock Tunnel. I've made it to Misty's gym. I'm not super worried about Misty for obvious reasons. That should have killed. Did you catch any new Pokemon? No. Unfortunately, the route that's right before Cerulean City. Oh, I did get Bulbasaur. I did get Bulbasaur in Cerulean City, but that's not really catching. That's a gift. I lost Rattata. I lost Rattata in Mount Moon because Meowth crit 3 times in a row. Crits are based off of speed in this game, so Meowth and Persian are going to be kind of a big threat unless I can get something fast. But to replace Stan the Rattata, we now have Stave the Ivysaur. They have joined the steam. Love Staryu. Like, normally Staryu standing up tall, but here it's just lying down, face down, drunk. No supersonic, please. Okay. Alright, we're good. Please no kill. Please no kill. No! I'm so bad at keeping Pikachu alive! Two crits! Oh man, this is not good. Yeah. Yeah. That sucks, man. That really sucks. Dave will be the new #1. Once again, it's not even the first time that's happened. Man, that bites. That's rough. What do I even pick up to replace it? Well, I don't think the game lets you release the partner Pikachu, so I'll just have to put it in box 12 and try. Oh, it makes a little Pika Pika noise! Oh, I'm the worst! I'm the worst trader ever! Yeah, okay. You can't release Pikachu. Ah, I already have 2 flying types. I already have flying types. The whole team is flying types. All right, let's get Zubat up to the rest with the gang, and then we can go from there, I guess. So bad at keeping Pikachu alive. But I want an Alolan Raichu so badly, because every time I Nuzlocke, I never get Pikachu because it's such a low encounter rate. I want to use an Alolan Raichu. The only way to do that is to get a Pikachu ahead of time. Can you get a ground type before facing the third badge? Yep. We're gonna introduce the class to a kid named Diglett. That sucks though. I'm so upset. Alright. Let's see. The next fight I have to do is blue at Route 24. Route 24 I can get Charmander though, so that's good. That's good. Let's see here. He's gonna lead with Spearow. Man, sure would be nice if I had an electric type right about now. I guess I at least can do this. You could get Pikachu in another game. Yeah, not as many as you'd think though. I can get Pikachu in the Trophy Garden in Gen 4. I can get it in Santaloon Forest in Gen 6, Viridian Forest in Gen 3, Power Plant in Gen 3. I don't know where you get Pikachu in the Johto games. I don't know. Let's start putting some items away for now. Like, I don't need CM for Water Gun. Oh wait, I can actually give that to Gyarados. Give it some Water Stab. Because it's special. It's special with a single stat in this game, that's right. Gen 11 is what? Water Pulse? Oh, Bubble Beam. I'll save that just in case I need it later. Because I can always get a second Gyarados if something happens to the first one. I won't need an Ether for a while. I definitely won't need Helix Fossil for a while. And I won't need Bubble Beam for a while. If I can get Charmander, I'll be fine. I just have to beat Blue first. Oh, right, and he's gonna lead with Spearow. And I've got Nidoking. I think I can get a rare candy up here. There we go. I'll throw that on Nidoking. I think Nidoking will probably wind up being my ace for a little bit. That might be shifting to Charizard when I get Charizard, because Charizard's probably my favorite Kanto starter. I mean, I know I'm basic like that, but I don't know, man. You can't just make a cool dragon and not expect people to love it. Struggling along back here? I sure am, dude. I sure am. I'm really struggling after I lost my fucking Pikachu. Goddamn idiot. At least I have this thing now. Oh boy, this will take a while. Oh, okay, it only hit twice. Can I get like an Alakazam? Can I get an Alakazam? That'd be nice. Do you think Charmander... Speaking of Charmander, did you ever think Charizard was a dragon type? No! I started in Fire Red Leaf Green, so I kind of always knew what type it was. I did have an issue of a Pokemon fan magazine where people could submit their custom like create a Pokemon, like Fakemon, and somebody like drew like a Charizard evolution, and it was like it's called like Charcoal, and it evolved from Charmander or from Charizard at level 98. And so I grinded my chart like before I even got to Giovanni. I would like just go to the cycling road and I kept grinding on the biker trainers trying to get my Charizard to level 98 so I could evolve it into Charcoal. I was so disappointed when I didn't get Charcoal because it wasn't real. And then Mega Evolutions came out and I was like, oh, it's almost like that. So the death count is 2 so far. Yes, we have lost Stan the Rattata and Steve the Pikachu. so I am already doing way worse than I did the first time I did this. I've done this once before, but I didn't live stream it. I just streamed it for friends on Discord. I don't need the Pikachu to get Charmander, right? Okay, I don't. Cool. Because I needed the Pikachu to get Bulbasaur, so I was like I like froze for a moment because I'm like, oh wait, am I locked out of Charmander? Here comes the Weedle! Yeah, Staniel's gonna kind of be our lad for a bit. Did you know in Pokemon Sun and Moon, they have their own little nugget bridge in the Mali Garden after you beat Nuzma? I did not mean to use Poison Sting. At least we got Mega Charizard X. Yeah, that's kind of the silver lining. It's not really the same thing, but it's like, you know what? For a kid that grew up believing that there would be a fourth Charizard thing, and there was a fourth Charizard thing, it's almost the same thing. I think in Gen 10 we're probably going to see the introduction of some new gimmicky forms for Pokemon. Because it feels like in Gen 6 and 8, we got Mega Evolution and we got like Dynamax and Gigantamax. And then Gen 7 and 9, we got like something that changes moves. We have Z moves and Terastallization. Now Terastallization isn't necessarily purely moves because it also changes types. But like it's like a move thing. And so I think when Gen 10 rolls around, we'll start to see like new forms introduced for the battle gimmick of that generation. Rat. Ekans. Man, I wish I still had confusion. I've been throwing. Man, I still wish I had an electric type. Oh man. You never realize how many flying types are in Kanto's early game until your Pikachu dies. And then you become keenly aware of how nice it is to have an electric type. At least you're able to get a Nidoking fairly early on. That can at least mitigate the damage I've done to my run. Junior trainer. Ew. I'd love to hear the Smash Bros. Announcer just list off all of the NPC names and Pokemon. Alolan Sightseer. And then you get like the crisp little wee sound effect of a selfie being taken. Mega Charizard X is one of the few dragon types that aren't weak to fairy. Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's that one, Turtonator, the Duraludon line, Dragalge, Dialga, not a lot of them. Fairy's a really good type. Maybe a little bit too good. Let's see here. Who am I gonna deposit? I guess I'm gonna get rid of Butterfree. I just can't see it getting any use at the moment because I got rid of no, but it has status inflicting moves. That's great for catching. All right. I know I just put Zubat on the team, but you know what? We're gonna give Bruce a little bit more time in the box to relax. Yo, it's my brother. What up, brother? Sorry if there's a little bit of a delay between the messages you type and when I read them. I promise you I am reacting to them the second you say them. There's just a delay in when the YouTube recording happens. So a summary for the stream so far. I've messed up a lot and gotten 2 Pokemon killed, and that's where we are. I believe it took until Gen 5 to get a pure flying type. That's correct. Unless you did like Kecleon color change shenanigans. And even then, it's only on a legendary Pokemon, so it's not like I'm going to be seeing many pure flying types during this run. I will not be using Tornadus. It's a roaming legendary. I don't even think I would be able to. Yeah, we could just use Thrash to delete whatever enemy Pokemon appear. That's pretty neat. All right, let's go get that. Let's go get that Charmander. All right, what should we name this Charmander? Charmander was the first Pokemon I ever chose. So you know what? To keep up with the team name, we're gonna name it after the very first guy. We're gonna name it Statum. Statum from the story of Statum and Steve. And let's get him leveled up to 21 to match the level cap of all the other guys. The Dragon Voice Ultra Beast from Gen 7. Naganadel. And Poipole. That'd be a fun Pokemon to use. You get it pretty late in the Alola. It's like level 40 when you get it, and you don't get you can't evolve it until you get to the move tutor, but the move tutor isn't until the elite, like until you get to the Pokemon League. So it's like you definitely can't use it. So I might use it in Gen 8. I could see myself using a Poipole in Gen 8. Datum is evolving. TM45. What's TM45? Thunderwave. That'll be nice to have. I have lost my Electrotype. And then I think this is a new route right here. Where does Route 45 begin? Or 25? Let me see. Yeah, okay, that tall grass is part of Route 25. So let's see if I can get an Abra. There's still that Gen 8 bird that's pure flying, at least in the first two stages. Rookidee, Corvisquire, and then Corviknight is flying steel. Right. You're not an Abra, but I guess I can catch you. I actually already have an idea for the name of this Bellsprout. We are going to name this Bellsprout Scamantha. Oh wait. Oh, I should have gotten should have switched out Bob. That's fine. We'll go for a supersonic. Okay, but it failed. Yeah, we're just gonna. Okay. We're just gonna let this Machop kind of deal itself death. Owie. We have no way of hurting this Machop. And I don't want to switch out into a crit. Crits are going to be so scary until they start dealing 1.5 times damage. Yeah, see? Fine. I'll switch out to Statum. Wait, no, Statum's Daniel was the one I want to send out. Geodude. Yeah, I can double kick Geodude. That'll be easy. I wish I could use hold items in this game because that way I could give the Bellsprout a leaf stone to hold, so I could evolve it in Crystal version. It's so hard to get evolution stones in Crystal version, man. You're just like not in the game until Kanto. Don't Abra usually run away? They do. That's why I'm going to be using Bob. I'm gonna try and use Stun Spore and prevent that. There's always a chance I just don't catch it though, which is honestly the most likely option. Oh, hey, an Onyx. Good thing Onyx is not very good. Has somebody ever screeched at you and then suddenly you feel like your defenses have been halved? Should have done that in Roman gladiatorial combat. Just yell at somebody and then just instantly win any fight. Bum, bum, bum. Really? A speakage? Also, I don't think trainers get names until Gen 3. In Gen 2, they're still just like whatever class they are, right? I did this last year, by the way. I did this challenge attempt. I succeeded. I got all the way to Scarlet and Violet and finished them. But there's so much of these games that I can't remember because there's just so much to the first two generations. I have not played the first two generations. Okay, we're good. We're good. I have not played the first two generations much. I've my first time playing Crystal was the Nuzlocke I did. I played a little bit of Gold and Silver, but not all that much. You should teach Bob some moves that actually do damage. I should! I accidentally forgot Confusion for Supersonic, and now Bob can't do anything. He's just standing there like an idiot. That was a mistake. When I get to the Psychic TM guy, I might give him Psychic. This hiker has 4 Pokemon, huh? I guess I'll just double kick them all. Yeah, Geodude fortunately is not a very threatening Pokemon at this stage in the game. Once it becomes Golem, we might have a few more problems, but we've got a little bit before we get to that. It's really interesting to think about how these carts had color palettes loaded onto them for when the Game Boy Color came out. Like, they were initially released. The Game Boy Color had no color. You were playing in black and white. It's interesting to think about. It's a shame we don't have much backwards compatibility in the current gaming industry. I think it would be cool if more modern consoles allowed for the previous games, console games to be played on them. Not to. I would love to play 3DS games on my Switch. Pokemon Sun and Moon are the best Pokemon games. Alright. I think this is the last trainer. Oh wait, no. There's one more before Bill. See, oh, you know what? I can use Staniela. She has water type moves. And Gyarados' special stat is actually quite good in Gen 1. Makes the Pokemon into an outright monster. I kind of miss the Gen 1, like, art style. There's so much, like, charm to, like, the weird anime eyes and proportions that they have in Gen 1. There's, like, I like the Ken Sugimori art for characters in Gen 1 and 2 is so striking and, like, interesting, and it's like an art style that just doesn't exist in anime anymore that I wish that we got more of. I want somebody out there to make an anime that's like stylized like Sailor Moon or early Dragon Ball Z. Everything looks a little bit too flat these days. Unless you're watching like a Wit Studio or Studio Trigger anime. There's Bill. Alright, let's free this guy. Free my boy Bill. He hasn't done anything wrong. It's weird that he just looks like a guy in this game. Every other game gives him like a unique sprite, and it's like, in this one he's just like a dude. And I think I can look at the EV evolutions on his computer. No, just the teleporter. This dude has a home with a teleporter, a computer, and nothing else in it. Men will really live like this and not see a problem with it. Alright, let's sell that nugget. Let's do a little bit of shopping before we go and do some more of the Team Rocket stuff. Let's see here. We don't need a nugget. And I'm gonna go and deposit the TMs. Because Thunderwave honestly might be nice to have. Deposit item. Where that Thunderwave at? There we go. Let's get some more potions and Pokeballs. It'd be nice if I could get a better Pokeball for a potential Abra. Because I think an Alakazam would really do me some good here. Let's just get 10 more of each of them. Can't get the Premier Ball yet. Premier Ball, my beloved. So here's what our plan is going to be. We're going to get Bob up front. We're going to go for the Stun Spore on the... no. No, it's not worth it. We just have to throw the Pokeball and hope that Abra gets caught. There's like a 50-50 chance. And it's not worth wasting a 100% chance of throwing a Pokeball for a 50% paralysis turn. There is always a chance that we don't get Abra on the next route, though. So you know what? Maybe I should put Bob up front for the paralysis. But wait, I just realized we're fighting the Team Rocket Grunt first, so... Yeah, no. Nidoking does go up front. Could you imagine if there was a town and the only way to leave the town was to go through somebody's backyard? Just like, what? What kind of cruel city planner designs Cerulean City? Here comes Drowsy. Goodbye, Drowsy. And that's the TM for Dig, which I'm going to be putting on Nidoking now. Nidoking can't learn it? Oh. Okay. I guess Statum is gonna be our dedicated digger then. I got rid of Scratch! Oh man, I gotta stop mashing. Or at least I gotta start saving before I do any move changing. It's way faster than I'm ready for. Alright. Let's get Bob up front. And pray. Pray for an Abra. Oh, that's the wrong. Tall grass is over there. Pray for an Abra, pray for good luck. Come on. Oh. Okay. I guess. I really wanted an Abra here, so this is not fantastic. We're gonna name it Notbra, because it's not an Abra. Notbra. Let me mark that as hot on the Nuzlocke tracker. Can I get in Route 6? Route 6 gives me another shot at Abra, it looks like. In yellow, Pidgey, Rattata, Jigglypuff, Pidgeotto. Oh! Abra is the only new encounter. Wonderful. I don't have a lot of chances at getting it, but it is guaranteed. So we will just be running around with our heads like a chicken with our heads cut off for a bit. Yeah, no, I just caught one of you. I don't need a second. Come on, Abra. Come on, Abra. Alright? Now I just have to catch it. I have not failed to catch so far. Please, 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 damn it. Oh, what? Wait, what? It can do that? What? Hold on, huh? Ah! Ah, that sucks. Oh, that hurts. That hurt to have happen. Okay. That bites. I wish that didn't happen, but it did. Where's my next chance at an Abra? Um, Nowhere close, that's for sure. Let's have Statham do some stuff. I don't think he's got a chance to battle yet. Oh, he's out of Weeping Bell, huh? Out here evolving Pokemon, are you? Do you think they're running out of designs for Pokemon? Absolutely not. No way. They're gonna be having designs for Pokemon uh till the end of time. There are tons of Pokemon. There are tons of animals out there that don't have a Pokemon based off of them. That it's like weird that they haven't done it. Like we don't have a hummingbird Pokemon. We don't have a common housefly Pokemon. It took us until like Gen 9 to get a dolphin and a flamingo. Like there's so many things that you could easily make a Pokemon out of that they just haven't yet. That I'd be shocked if if we ever ran out of Pokemon designs to make things based off of. And even then, they're like reiterating on older Pokemon designs with like regional variants, and the regional variants are really cool. Like Alolan Marowak. It's a super sick design. It's just like a different version of Marowak. Or there's like such interesting things to make Pokemon off of. Like in Gen 8 we got a Teak Pokemon because it was in England. I actually think Pokemon designs have been getting a lot stronger because they've been more like culturally relevant to the places that they're based off of. Like I praise Alola a lot. It's my favorite region. Pokemon Sun and Moon are my favorite games, but I think it's really interesting to see how Hawaiian the Gen 7 Pokemon are. Where they're like very clearly very clearly inspired by the place that they're based off of. And I think that like we got like a Pokemon based off of like Australia. You could have like some cool fox jellyfish Pokemon, or like maybe a koala evolution, or like a region based off of Italy. You'd have like a bunch of like Italian inspired Pokemon. I think that the more Pokemon leans into the region it's inspired by, the stronger the designs will become. And I think that for the most part they do that. They've been doing that a lot more since Gen 6 rolled or since Gen 5 rolled around. Because Gen 1 through 4, it's all like semi quasi somewhere in Japan, but it's really like outside of outside of Johto and a few places in Sinnoh, it doesn't really feel Japanese. Um, like Celadon City is meant to be Tokyo, but it doesn't feel like Tokyo. Um, whereas like Lumio City, it's like this is meant to be Paris, and it feels like Paris. Um, So the more Pokemon plays into like the region that it's based off of, the better I think the designs are. And for that reason, I don't think we're ever going to really run out of Pokemon designs. It is super weird that Roselia is not in Paldea, because Paldea is based off of Spain, and like when you think of regions like when you think of a place like Spain, you think of like roses. I think Jill would have been a better name. It absolutely would have. But I wanted it to be bad on purpose. Statham and Steve from the stable. But yeah, I think that Pokemon is generally going to be going for quite some time. I think the Legends games give us some really interesting designs. I think the main series has always popped out bangers. Like Pokemon is always really good at designing things. Like characters and Pokemon are always fantastically like made. Feels good to finally get to Vermilion City. I can get the fishing rod right here. I won't be using it right away because there's a Squirtle in this town that I'm going to be taking. Look at that, by the way. It's really fun to think about how tiles worked back in the day, where it's like that is clearly just like land tiles placed next to water tiles, rather than being given their own specific like things. Yeah, I was not going to be able to get like a great ball in here anyway. There's no way I was going to get that Abra. I was like thinking to myself, like, should I just wait until I get a better Pokeball? But it looks like that's not going to be an option. Alright. Time for the SSN. Just get everything there is to get here. I am not going to miss TMs, by the way. Shoutouts to. There's another reason that Sun and Moon are the best Pokemon games. They just get rid of get rid of 8 You catch it, call it Aiden. Wow, the stream is the stream delay is not very good. So I think it's only gotten worse. Because when you're talking about catching the Abra, I am already on the SSN. You know what? We're on the ship. We can give Ivysaur some usage. I'm probably gonna be fighting a lot of water types. You know what they say about sailors and fighting? What do they say about sailors and fighting? I think Shelter is mono water, right? Okay. Oh wait, ice doesn't resist grass. That's right. Why is ice such a bad type, dog? I always save ice type trainers for the last part of the game. Every time you fight them, they're always so bad. I will not take poison powder, but I might take toxic later on. That's a weird thing to say to somebody. I like feisty kids like you. That's a weird thing to say. When I come up with nicknames for Pokemon, I use a name that has the first letter of a Pokemon's name. I just kind of come up with the first thing that comes to my head. And normally my nicknames are pretty bad. Oh, I got pinged on Discord. Nah, it's just a friend sharing some stuff with me. Okay. Oh, crap, I was not looking at the screen while doing that. That's playing sloppily. That's the kind of stuff that gets Pokemon killed. Alright, let's get Stanthony back up front. Let him see some action. The sailors have Pokemon too. I love that he says that like it's a shocking, scandalous thing, and it's not like every person I've talked to has had a Pokemon to this point. Tentacool's a good Pokemon. If things go poorly, I'll add one of those to my team. It's always a little bit bulkier than you think it is. What's TM44? What's that? Ooh, rest is not bad. It gets better later on, but I think it's probably good to have it now. All my Pokemon are from the sea. He's a fisherman. Having you battle on a boat is such an interesting way of putting a water type dungeon in a game where you can't go underwater early on. Gen 1 has a lot of interesting places, like a Pokemon graveyard. Like the Pokemon Mansion is like the only like building where like wild Pokemon appear off the top of my head. Where it's like, yeah, no, this is a place, humans built it, but now wild Pokemon live in it. I guess there's the Thrifty Mega Mart, but like that's so many like ghost locations actually. Let's fight this guy too. Machop! Yo! Dude, one of these days I'll actually have a flying type move to hit it with. Oh, that did not do a lot. Alright, it's Gyarados time. What do I think a normal bug type would look like? That is a good question. It's like one of those weird things where it's like normal is basically reserved for mammals. Um, a normal bug type would be interesting because normal is like essentially the beast type, and bug is basically like a bug. They're almost like antonyms in terms of like how they're used for designs. To the point where like part of me doesn't think we'll ever get a normal bug. I think that if we got a normal bug, it would have to be like a sound-based bug, so that the normal type could represent the sound-based moves. Because almost, like you just give it stab. Oh, I thought this was my room. That's not good. I think Kricketot and Kricketune could be made into normal bugs if you gave them another evolution. Just give it like something to like represent the sounds type. If you play into that, I think it would make a little bit more sense than just like a bug that's also a mammal. Normal is such a weird type to like put on anything really. You kind of have to just design a normal animal and give it like a color scheme of whatever the secondary type is going to be. Like, because when I look at like Pyroar and Litleo, I don't think of them as like normal fire types. They just look like normal types to me. Um, and then you look at like Ursaluna, and it's like, what do you mean that's ground type? That's just a bear with some mud on its face. All right, so is this the room I heal in right here? No. Did you just not get a room to heal in this game? I swore you did. This presents a problem. All right. I need to go heal then. I will also be right back. I just need to run to the restroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue this adventure, gamers. It's always so sad when you realize that you're never gonna see that Pikachu walking beside you again. I've already battled this guy. Cruise is so elegant yet cozy. I've never been on a cruise. I wonder what they're like. I mean, you gotta just like you gotta just like have to accept how frightening it is to be out in the ocean, right? Like the ocean's such a terrifying thing. Could you imagine going outside and like looking in a 360-degree direction and not seeing anything but the horizon? That's my worst fear, to be honest. What? Double kick isn't very effective? It should be neutral. Let's get cut and then we'll go get Diglett. We're gonna have Diglett use cut because we're only gonna need cut for like 2 places, to be honest. We're not gonna be using it much. I know that it could get you some neat items later on, but like I don't care enough. It's just not a good move. If it was like steel or grass type, I would keep it for the coverage, but just having like a normal base power 50 move on me at all times is not really something I'm looking for. I guess I'll have to use it in Celadon though. Oh man, I hate HM so much. Oh, so let's heal. And then we'll get the 2 encounters before Surge, and then I'll need to fix up my team again. So the only Pokemon I can get on this route is Hypno. See, I already have a Pidgey. Oh, not a thing, dude. Yet still already have one of those. Don't really need it. Let's see here. 24% chance of getting a Drowsy, so Mathematically, I should get one sooner or later. It's a rat. I've already got one. Appreciate the honesty, but I'm not really looking for one. Still not looking for one. Still in the business for a drowsy. It's another rat. It's 3 in a row. Drowsy's only a 1% lower chance. There we go. I will probably wind up putting this thing on my permanent team, honestly. Psychic's just such a good type that even though Hypno is like just worse drowsy, it's like even that's like not bad. Yeah, I didn't think so. Weaken yourself. No, wait! I need to put my D-pad. Using the joystick is gonna cause me a hemorrhage. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Man. Oh. Alright, well, we'll live. We'll live. Still have a chance for a Diglett. That's what I really need to beat Surge. Oh, are you saying bye to the stream, or are you saying bye to the drowsy? It's hard to tell with the latency. If you're heading out, it was nice seeing you. Can I just not paralyze it at all because it's a ground type? Is that how it works in Gen 1? No, okay, it is. I was confused why it said it didn't affect Wild Diglett. I'm like, what does that mean? We're gonna name it, You know what it is? It is a rodent. I think Diglett's a rodent, so we're gonna name it Stan the Second, to be honest. Let's go get Stan the Second and level him up and get ready for Surge. This will be the end of our long-standing relationship with Bob the Butterfree. I just don't think it's worth having anymore at the moment, especially because I got rid of confusion. And welcome, Stan. Oh, I didn't heal at all. Okay, wonderful. Let's give me some more rare candies. We're gonna need to save state. We're gonna need to close the emulation for now. Open up PK Hex. Items, rare candy, samples. What level is Surge at? Surge is at level 28. So I will be leveling everybody up to level 28. Dragon Rage. Ooh, getting some true damage in here. Let's get that. Anthony is not going to be very good in the electric gym, but that's fine. We'll be doing his best. should be able to get through Surge without much of a problem. Rage. I know that's broken in Gen 1, but I don't know if it's broken in a good way. I will take it and look into it later. And now we hope that Stan the Second gets a ground type move by level up. There's a good chance it doesn't. Alright, Dugtrio. Dugtrio is good to have. Might even become a permanent party member, to be honest. If I can't have Hypno. What is... Oh, it does have Dig. Okay. What moves does it have? Scratch, Growl, Dig, Sand Attack. Alright, that's good, that's good. I think I'll give Statum most of the attention in the gym. And let's give it Cut. I know Stan can get cut. Dugtrio's kind of a crit machine. Oh wait, what did I get rid of? I gotta remember that. I gotta remember that changing moves in this game is like cutting through butter. It's way faster than you're ready for it to be. Alright, well, that means it's time for the gym. Oh, that's right. You have to actually interact with the Pokemon. You can't just walk up to the tree and cut it. Here comes this nightmare. Oh. Huh. How about that? I'm a lightweight, but I'm good with electricity. What do you mean by this? Chat, what did he mean by this? Ah, Voltorb. That's scary. I should outspeed. Okay, cool. I don't want to get hit by a Screech into a self-destruct, you know what I mean? Another Voltorb. Neat. Cool. Good. Let's do some more digging. It's a good way to deal with electric types, to be honest. Okay, we should be fine. We should be fine. Surge isn't that scary. He only has a Raichu. What his Raichu has? Thunderbolt, Growl, Mega Punch, and Mega Kick. Okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. If it had like double team, that might have been a problem because it could set those up while I'm digging. That would absolutely have caused some issues because I'm not really lucky when it comes to like accuracy checks in video games, and so like a couple sand attacks, a couple double teams, a couple minimizes, they can really throw a wrench in my plans. Ah, hate that. Hate that. Hated that. Hated that happened. Stop, you're very good. I don't know if I'm very good. I think you just blew up your first Pokemon on me and only had one left. Okay, gamers. Let's do Surge. Let's fight Surge. Not a good look for the army guy to talk about fighting civilians, to be honest. Oh, this thing's gonna be crazy fast. Is it gonna be faster than your trio? I don't think so. Alright, that's good. Oh, he sets up an XP. Alrighty then. Oh! Say that can happen, I guess. That's good for me, to be honest. Thunderbolt. Can I give that to anybody on my team right now? Gyarados can learn Thunderbolt. Keep that for now. I'll keep that for now because I'm gonna want that later. That really is what a lot of this Nuzlocke is gonna be, is choosing whether or not I want something now or if I'm gonna take it later. Alright, what am I gonna name this Squirtle? I'm not gonna be using it until Crystal version. So we're gonna name it. We're gonna throw this thing into the future where it's gonna come and save the day. It's gonna be Trunks. Trunks the time traveling Squirtle. And so we begin our long journey to Celadon City. I'm gonna get there, I'm gonna beat Erica, and I think that'll be a good place to call the first stream. I know there's technically Team Rocket stuff I can do, but it's a lot of battles in a row, and I think I want one of my friends to be here co-hosting with me when I'm doing that kind of just non-stop action stuff. Right now I can kind of just stream of conscious and say whatever. Unfortunately, Axel05 has left the chat, which is a shame because they were quite active, and it was nice to have somebody to just talk at me. It's really hard to have a conversation with the amount of delay we were having, but it's cool being able to stream and have chat like chat at you. Do, 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 do. It's crazy how catchy some of these old songs are, despite like being made on something that's like really outdated in terms of hardware. Oh, this is a new route, isn't it? How can I get here? Let's see here. Cerulean City to the east is Route 9. Oh wow, you get a lot of Pokemon here. Both Nidorans, Rattata, Spearow, Nidorino, Nidorina, Raticate, Spearow. I don't have a Nidoran female, so I guess that's what we'll be getting here. It's our boy, Daniel! Bellsprout, huh? Alright. You know, I'm gonna give some love to Statum. Because I would love to get myself a Charizard. Such a cool design, to be honest. It's weird that Charizard is like a controversial Pokemon these days. I guess it's because it's like popular and Game Freak gives it a bunch of forms, but like everything that Charizard gets, the other Kanto starters get eventually, and they don't nearly get as much hate. Got two Megas, sure, but that was like a decade ago. It's weird that people are still bitter about it. You gotta, you should really start putting some of these TMs away. It got a Gigantamax form before the other two Kanto starters got it, but the other two Kanto starters also got it. Like, it's like, you gotta hold on to the anger in some like respects to hate Charizard. Yo, let's get Staniela out here. Have her fight the Onyx. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go up and around. I want to get to that tall grass to get my queen Nidoran. What am I gonna name it though? What do I name Nidoran female? You know what? I am British. I guess I'll just name it after the one queen I've known. Might be a little bit disrespectful to some people when it dies, but hey, it's just true to life that way. There we are. Well, I've already got a Spearow. Oh, hello. I guess I'll get the evolved form. That's pretty cool. How do I avoid killing you? Poison Sting. It can survive one more crit. Yeah, another crit would kill. All right. Welcome to the Team Elizabeth. Route 10 is going to be interesting. So I think I could only get Voltorb there, and I'm pretty sure they'll all explode on me. Just realized there's two X's in this. What a weird way to have Pokemon be names. You want the X or the cooler X? It's nice that I can just press the horn attack button and get rid of pretty much anything that's in my way. Oh, Venonat. I haven't seen one of those yet. And I probably won't see it again until Scarlet and Violet. They really did Venonat so dirty. So I could see like a Venomoth variant being normal bug. Because like normal types are just like mammals, and so if you just made like a really fuzzy beetle or fuzzy moth, you could definitely make that into like a normal type. Double kick button. And double kick. And Nidoking really is great. I can absolutely see why speedrunners just use this to stomp through the entire game. I really hope nothing happens to Staniel. He's kind of my everything right now. Alright, Route 10, let's see what we get. I already have one of those. Actually, can I get anything in here in Pokemon Yellow? They might have changed the encounter pools. Oh, I could get a Machop or a Magnemite. Really hoping for that Magnemite. Rattata is a 15% encounter. Magnemite's 55. What's going on here? Okay, I guess I get the 5% Machop instead of the 55% Magnemite. Okay. That is a little bit disappointing, to be honest. Let's get Gyarados out here and just let this thing chip itself away. Now, what are you gonna do about this? All of these will probably kill. Damn. Why couldn't you have just been a super cool Magnemite? This is the problem with being so powerful. You really have to find a way to, like, actually get weaker Pokemon. Alright! Got ourselves a Machop. That'll be good against Whitney. What do we name this thing? Magnaut. Because it was not Magnemite. I guess I got another chance at an electric type when I get to the power plant, though. That'll be nice. I'm gonna need a map of the dark tunnel. Or dark cave. Or the rock tunnel, right. Dark cave is later on. And now to deposit those TMs I don't need. Never gonna need the SS ticket. I'm not gonna need the old rod unless Gyarados dies. I'm not gonna need a max potion until the Elite Four. Not gonna need an Ether until the Elite Four. I'm not gonna need any of these TMs until far later in the game. Yeah, I'm not gonna need Cut. I've got the trio. And he's my lad. They really made Flare. I'm sorry, I'm thinking ahead about when I'm gonna be fighting Erica, and it's like they give you access to Growlithe and Arcanine right outside of her gym, and I was like, that's really mean. But they also give you access to Flareon right into the city you fight her, and I thought for a second, I was like, no, Flareon sucks though. Physical attacking fire moves in a physical attacking fire type in a game with no physical fire moves, and I don't even know what coverage you would give Jolteon or Flareon in this game. Oh boy. Yeah, no thanks. I already have one. Yeah, I've still already got one. So here, I need a map of Rock Tunnel. Okay, there we go. Yo, it's Pokemania. Cubon's a cool Pokemon. I really hope I get to use some of the Alolan forms because I really do love almost all of them. Like, ooh, that's a little scary. The Alolan iterations of every Kanto Pokemon is so good. I can't think of one that I like less. Yeah, Slowpoke's good against a lot of my guys. So this is just one of those moments where you send out Gyarados to do Gyarados things. I know Bite's not Dark type yet, but it's still good. Still just a good move to use when you have no other buttons to press. Okay. So I head down and around to... Yep. There's gonna be a lot of that. What else is in here? There should definitely be more. I've got a 35% chance at Geodude. And on the second floor, a 10% chance at Onyx. Onyx really sucks, and Geodude is going to be super useful if I can save it for Whitney. So I should stick around and try and get that Geodude. Zubat again! An endless Zubat. What are the odds? What are the odds of Zubat? 55%. Okay, and I've gotten 5 of them in a row instead of the 35% Geodude. Come on. Come on, give me that Geodude. There we go. There we go. That's what you want to see. Easy every time. It was only our 6th try. You know what? That's the perfect name for a Geodude. 6th try. Uh... Will that fit? It's hard to remember with all the limitations the Game Boy had, just what you can get away with. But I guess there's more characters than I thought there were. Save the game. Oh, 420 blaze it, baby. Alright. So that leads down here. Where does that lead? This way. Hello, Machop. Unfortunately, I already have one of you. Alright. Hello, Machop. Unfortunately, I already have one of you. I draw Pokemon when I'm home. That's interesting to think about, right? Like, characters in Pokemon that draw Pokemon. Ooh. Slowpoke's a bit scary, but I think I should be fine with a Thrash. I was incorrect. Okay, we're fine. We're good. We're good. False alarm. It's up here. Maybe this is the hiker or the Girl Scout. Yeah, okay. I think she has like Bulbasaur. Oh no, she has Oddish. Some of these teams are different between generations. Oh, she does have Bulbasaur. I was right. It's always interesting when you see an NPC that has a random starter Pokemon, because you don't see a lot of them. It really does make it feel like they're reserved for special trainers. So you go up, and then up. Yeah, there's a guy here. Did he ask me if I know about costume players, like cosplay? Oh, I didn't know this guy had a chip vendor. Cubone. Alright, let's get Staniela in there. Draw out a water gun while it's still good. Hmm. No, I have to go right and up a bit more. I'm not really interested in fighting an endless amount of Machops, but I will commit a genocide if I have to. Double kick. The second kick. Ah, barely missed on the kill. Geodudes are impressively bulky. Please, 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 please. Ah. Endless Machop. It's like its domain expansion. Please don't be a Machop. Please. Okay, Zubat. I don't know why I've decided to only fight Machop in here, but, bye. Okay, so let's see here. It's this way. Oh! I've been noticed. Let's double kick this guy. Ah, that's right, I don't have any flying moves. Geodude, we'll hit with a double kick. Probably should get some Pokemon out here that aren't Staniel, but, to be honest, it's just so easy to press the Staniel button, you know what I mean? Like, you get given a nuclear bomb, and it's like, oh, your first instinct is going to be like, I should probably use this thing, right? Oh, well, I did not mean to press tackle. At least I don't have to worry about sturdy for a few more generations. When black and white roll around, that's going to be a bit scary. I'm a little bit nervous about fighting, the dude in, the black and white Elite Four, the fighting type guy. Marshall. Marshall's actually quite strong. And so, if I can get like a crocodile with Moxie, I can sweep like most of the Elite Four, but I don't really like. There's not like a good way to handle Marshall's team. There's a lot of Pokemon with really good coverage, like Rock type and Dark type moves for Psychic and Flying types. So you can't just go in with something that's good against him and like clean house. If only Fairy types were a thing. Maybe I have to build like a mono Dragon team. Plus Crocodile. Dragons resist a lot of what he has. But that is a big part of this run, is going to be planning ahead for big, scary boss fights way before they're relevant. Because um, a lot of them are pretty tricky. Like, these games can get pretty hard later on. And I don't want to just like PP stall the enemy trainers out of their items. So many wild encounters in here. Please, no more Zubat. Please just let me leave. I'm almost out. Oh. I did not even move. That means I got jumped at by a wild Pokemon on the same tile that there was an enemy trainer. That's hilarious. Did not mean to press Horn Attack. That's the button I meant to press. Alright, I think it's about time I give Dave some attention. Did not mean to press tackle. Game is way snappier than I think it is all the time. Now let's get Stave up front. Allow him to be the main character for a little bit. Oh, there's a person here. Oh, this shouldn't kill. Why is everything so crit? Why is everything so crit? I can survive a second crit. I can't survive a third. I want to give everybody an equal amount of attention, man, but it really is hard. These slowpokes are just like the perfect counter to my entire existence. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on with the Zubat. Bellsprout, huh? No! No! Come on! Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. What? How? Okay. Statum, I guess. That sucked, man. Alright, well, Stave, you've had a nice attempt at being a protagonist, but I think it's time to let Daniela take a turn. I want to get more Statum EXP. I would like to get Charizard before Erica, but she's only level 32. Which means if I want like an actual chance at getting Charizard, I'm just gonna have to level up Statum. It's like they have infinite spawn rates in here. Alright, last trainer. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're almost there. Oh. A Meowth. Last time I saw one of you, things went real badly. But I'm more prepared now that I have a Gyarados! Oddish. Let's get some Statum action going then. Really wish that would have killed. Yo, what up?
Hello, I've
Hey-
returned.
Hey, Bagel. Pikachu is dead.
What happened?
It could kill me Starmie of all things. Critical hit Bubble Beam is what happens.
I mean, Starmie's a very strong Pokemon, and Pikachu kind of
I
isn't.
know. I'm bad at keeping Pikachu alive.
Look, I think okay, Pikachu, they're kind of like pandas where nature doesn't want them to live.
You're not wrong. They are very, very squishy little things. I'm going to be calling it probably around after Erica.
Okay.
I think that, you know, like
you're
halfway through
going through
halfway
rock
through the
tunnel.
gym battles. Where's that girl? There's a girl around here who like brings up the idea of Muna 4 generations before it actually exists.
It's wild.
Isn't it crazy to think about how the distance from this to Black and White is the same distance from Black and White to Scarlet and Violet?
Let's change topics.
Yeah, the passage of time is cruel and never ending.
Yeah.
I've been trying to think about some of the upcoming battles and future games that'll be really tough and scary and how to prep for them. You weren't there, but I missed an Abra. Turns out teleport can fail in gym.
Yes, every move has a 1 in 256 chance of failing, or 1 in 255, 256, I believe.
But like even teleport.
Yeah, every move.
So teleport fails,
get-
but I still couldn't catch it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a low chance of succeeding anyway. That just kind of happens. But yeah, if I remember right, for the accuracy check, they roll from 0 to 255, but they did less than rather than less than or equal to. So if you get the max roll or minimum, whatever one they did, there's the 1 in 255 chance that no matter what move it is, it just fails because of the equal sign not being there.
Yeah. You know what? I might go a little bit further than Erica, and I might do Giovanni in the Pokemon Tower tonight as well. It's
That
just
could
like,
be fun.
yeah, there's like only so much of it. I was planning on stopping a little bit earlier because I didn't have anybody here like co-hosting with me.
Yeah.
It's a little bit hard to just stream of consciousness without a chat.
Right.
The one dude who was here kind of left. I guess they were like
Mhm.
busy or something.
Yeah.
Still, the stream has had 105 viewers up to this point, which is not bad on a YouTube channel that hasn't uploaded in 6 years.
That's actually quite good. Those are numbers.
Dude, Gen
And the thing is,
1, Gen 1 Lavender Town music. It's so spoopy, Bagel.
I'm spooked.
I don't think Lavender Town has a Pokemon art, does it?
I in the remakes it does, but here, yeah, I guess
Oh no, it
not.
does. It does. Never mind. I'm a fool.
Oh, okay.
Great balls. When I was a kid, I thought revives were the best item in the game.
I mean, revives are really good items.
Like, I don't know.
But
If you need them, it's kind of indicative that something's going wrong.
well, I mean, you gotta consider, especially in the original games, it was harder to meet the level cap without doing a ton of grinding. So often, like you're under leveled, and something can quite easily go wrong.
I guess that makes sense. I'm gonna pause at this Max Ether. I won't need it until the Elite Four. What can I get next? Or should I show you my current team?
Yeah.
I've got Statum, the Charmeleon. Stan the Second, the Dugtrio. It's a rodent thing.
It's a mole.
Stave the Ivysaur. Stanthony the Pidgeotto. Staniel the Nidoking. And Staniela the Gyarados. Trying to
Good
remember
squad.
trying to remember which Pokemon is which and making sure I'm sending out the right one has been a nightmare, by the way. It's just a bunch of stands.
Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine that makes things a little bit trickier.
I honestly think it's higher than 1 in 256. I think that every move just has like a chance to fail.
Well, so I know for certain that there is a 1 in 256 chance for every move. There might be more depending on certain things. But even like 100% accuracy moves, there's still
Yeah,
that
no, I
failure
know about
chance.
that. The double kick. Nidoking's kind of been saving my ass since
Nidoking's just built different.
yeah. Really letting the run happen.
Yeah.
You missed perhaps the funniest Surge fight that's ever happened.
What happened?
Turn 1 I use Dig. I go underground. Surge uses X speed. Next turn, Raichu outspeeds and misses. Dugtrio kills with Dig. That's the whole fight.
Yeah, you love to see it.
Also, in the old games, you have to actually go into your menu to use HMs.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what I can get on this patch of grass. I think I can get Growlithe here. Unless it's just not in yellow version.
Think it is.
I already have it.
Oh, yay.
I already have one.
Oh, okay. Well, now you get 2.
No, Duke's Claws. Duke's
Yeah,
Claws
no.
will be enforced entirely by my whims. Route 8? Oh! I guarantee either an Abra or a Kadabra.
That's fun.
So let's get Spaniella up front. Because if it's a Kadabra, does what do you think Kadabra could survive a Dragon Rage at level 20, right? Oh, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
It doesn't
level
matter
20.
because it's an Abra. So I'm just gonna have to throw the Great Ball and hope.
The old throw and pray.
Please, 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 please. Ooh. Let's go. That's immediately going on the team.
Yeah, if you can get that bitch to evolve.
What are we gonna name it?
That's a good question.
Who wrote "Send Me an Angel"?
I have no idea.
Scorpions. No, real life. Wait. Okay, hold on. "Send Me an Angel" Scorpion song. Is this the song I'm thinking of? Hold on. No, okay. I am thinking of the real life song.
Hmm.
So we're gonna name this. We're gonna name the Abra "Real Life." Do you believe in heaven above? Do you believe in love?
Yes, actually, I do. Thanks for asking.
Also, by the way, look at my screen real quick.
Yeah.
Did you notice that there's 2 X's? You've got the X and you've got the X.
Yeah, one of them is the multiplication symbol.
That's pretty silly.
Well, I mean, the original game's in Japanese.
What does that have to do with
So,
anything?
like, well, like, having the multiplication symbol is a separate thing from just the letter. And
Oh,
so when it's
yeah.
translated, yeah.
I
Like,
guess.
okay, we need the multiplication
Do
symbol.
they need them?
Well, so really what probably happened is, so I don't really know me some Japanese, but I'm assuming they probably had tons of characters to put in there, and then they translate over to English like, man, there's not nearly as many English characters. Let's just put in some symbols just to kind of pad this out.
Yeah,
Like,
you
I
know
feel
what?
like that's a reasonable
That is probably
decision.
what happened. Man, it's so good to have an Alakazam. It's so
Oh
good.
yeah. And then also, I mean, like, I don't mind them giving us extra symbols.
We're disabled. Bagel. Help. Oh, yeah, I found the Muck Sprite.
It's that's a sprite. I
He's
think Grimer
shambling.
is the one I was thinking of.
He's shambling, Bagel.
Yeah. Look, you'd be shambling too. Maybe.
Oh, so that's how rage works. You're locked in.
Yeah. Rage is not a good move.
But it raises your attack every time you're hit. I know there's a glitch in one of these games that makes rage into the best move in the game.
There might be something you can do with like overriding its base power. I wouldn't know though.
School is fun, but so is Pokemon. Is fun?
Depends on the class. I mean,
guess
I'd like to imagine like as a
well,
little kid.
so I've had enjoyable teachers who are really good at their job, and who I think are really good at teaching, and they make the class enjoyable. I don't know if I'd say it's fun, you know?
I mean, I remember having a lot of fun in band and computer science.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. Like I definitely wouldn't say that most classes are fun. That's certainly not the case. But there's definitely been some fun ones. Every now and then you'll have a really good teacher who you really look forward to their class.
Organize my bag a little bit.
You organize that bag. I don't know what I mean by this.
Chat, what did he mean by this?
I am chat.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Can you tell me what you meant by this then?
No.
Oh, okay. I did get a Nidoran female. Get him! I'm kind of hoping to get Charmander to level 36 before I get to Erica, but Erica's highest level is 32. So I really gotta get lucky.
I mean, it's also like, well, don't you have other? Do you have any other flying types or fire types?
I do, but I could probably beat Erica with just a Charmeleon.
Yeah, Erica's not very good.
Gen 1, like, grass types aren't great in general, and this is also Gen 1 grass types.
Yeah.
Oh, I am
Exactly.
going to get Alakazam before then, because I think Abra evolves super early.
Probably.
I can just click Psychic on all of her Pokemon. It really is weird to think about how these games only have one special stat, right?
Yeah, I think that's also just kind of something that was very common in early RPGs. You would have like your magic stat.
You know what's funny? In Fire Emblem, and I know you hate Fire Emblem, but in Fire Emblem,
Well, I don't hate it. It's just not for me.
fair enough. In Fire Emblem, every game has a magic and a res stat, except for one game, the fifth game in the franchise, they decided to randomly combine the two into one stat.
Interesting.
I think I think Pidgey should be weak to fire type moves. I think you should be able to make fried Pidgey.
I mean, your fire type moves are working.
But it's not super effective, and I want it to be.
I mean, get flamethrower. That'll do the trick.
I will get flamethrower as soon as possible. Dude, I'm gonna have big flamethrower and probably hyper beam and fly on this Charizard. It's gonna have like an actual like decent move set.
Yeah, find me a Pidgey that can stand up to a flamethrower.
You learned the other day that flamethrowers are legal in 48 states, and if you can have one in 49 if you have a permit.
I mean, that makes sense to me because like it's such a niche thing.
You need a permit in California, and then I think it's like
Makes sense, yeah.
I think it's like South Dakota where they're just completely illegal.
Hmm.
But yeah, here in California, it's like one bad trip with a flamethrower, and it's like suddenly the entire state is on fire.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a reasonable concern.
I did all of Rock Tunnel without Flash, by the way, but I was also looking at a map.
Yeah, also in Gen 1 you can kind of see it,
A little
which is
bit,
nice.
yeah. The change of darkness in there's no like foreground on in Gen 1, is there?
Kind of. I'm not entirely. I'd have to look at it closely. Though I do know that what you can actually do and what some people do is, you can there's some way you can change the palettes it's using, and there's a palette that for the darkest one, it's easy to see.
Is that for later games or what's up?
No, for Gen 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's just a way to straight up change the palette you're using.
It's like interesting to think about how these games that were made in black and white have like colors programmed into them for a console that didn't exist when they were made.
Well, so yeah, I think it's more of just kind of shades, because you could have different intensities for how dark a pixel was. Because like you look at that Poliwag, it's got blue. That could just be shading.
Haha!
Actually, wait, no. For yellow might be different because yellow, the Game Boy Color was like a thing. So yellow, they might have a better idea of what they're doing.
Oh, this is gonna suck, Bagel.
Hmm.
This is gonna suck, man. Okay, it didn't go for another hypnosis. We're good, we're good. Oh, come on.
Remember in Gen 5, I was an animal and I had a Poliwrath that had hypnosis and what's the word?
Belly drum?
And no, circle throw. Because the thing is, like, when you because like
You're just resetting
Pokemon
their
goes,
sleep turns.
yeah.
Of course, you had to hit the hypnosis. I imagine that was quite difficult.
Oh, I mean, look, I was just doing a thing, being a guy. Wasn't about the success. It was about having a good time.
I can't get anything on Route 7 in the next route because they removed Oddish and Growlithe and Vulpix as spawns from it. I can
Hmm.
I can catch another Abra and just have it, in the box ready for me. I guess I'll try that. I don't like Voltorb. I don't like that it can just self-destruct.
Yeah, it is one of those things like there are some very interesting moves and abilities out there, but they're not useful as a person.
I mean, using self-destruct in a Nuzlocke is one of the funniest things I think a person can do.
True.
It's like, I might not win. That doesn't mean you get to win either.
Something like rejuvenation, it's fun to have moves like explosion or self-destruct because you use it against a boss and you just vibe check them.
I might stream my first playthrough of Rejuvenation.
Oh, please do. Like at least over Discord, because I do want to watch that.
Oh, absolutely. Whether or not I live stream it is another question.
Yeah.
I do plan on, at least at some point, taking all of the streams I do of this 1,000-year journey and turning it into like a YouTube video.
You should. I think that'd be good. You could do just some like super cuts and have some real fun with it.
All right, what can I get? What am I gonna get? I've got a 25% chance at Abra. That's really the only thing I'm gonna go for. To catch a second Rattata, just to have it in a later game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a backup.
This backup rat.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll go for the second Rattata.
Okay, so I'm playing Shadows of Doubt, the detective game, and a lot of procedurally generated. I am in the most disgustingly designed public bathroom.
What do you mean?
Okay, so you go in the door
Also,
and you...
I did kill that Rattata. However, since I already caught one, Duke's Claws is still in effect. I'm allowed to get another one, even though I killed this one.
Nice. So you go into the bathroom and you're entering from basically a door against a corner, and you're immediately facing the side of a stall. So there's a row of stalls just right in front of the doorway.
Mm-hmm.
On the other side of those stalls are a group of sinks. Next to those sinks is another stall, and then a row of urinals. So you have the sinks between two different sets of stalls, and then on the other side in the far corner are two more sinks.
Aw.
Like, yeah, it's procedurally generated. Like, I get it.
I was about to say, yep, that sounds like a procedurally generated bathroom.
Like, I totally it's just so like no human would design this.
I don't know. I bet I could find like a crazy bathroom like that in like an art museum or something.
I mean, the thing is, it's not artistic. It's just weird.
I'm gonna name this Rattata Backup Rat. Backup Rat. Get it out of the encounter pool. Because Doom's Claw stops being in effect once I leave this region, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Alright, now that we're in Celadon, there is a bit more to do. First off, I'm gonna heal up. Then I'm gonna look at how full my Pokédex, my box is getting. I'm gonna tag out Pidgeot for Abra. I think Stanthony was my Pidgeotto.
It's so funny that you just don't know.
They're all stands! They're just stands! It's nothing but stands!
Look, a true trainer can tell his Pokemon apart, even if they're all named the same thing.
Now I level everybody up to 32. And I save beforehand in case I forget. I made Butterfree forget its only attacking move on accident, and that was a nightmare.
Yeah.
Staniela wants to learn Leer. I know Staniela is a Gyarados because she's a girly dose.
I see.
Razor Leaf. Finally, something better than Vine Whip. Dave is evolving! Let's go! Now let's get real life to be level 32. Oh, yep, here comes Kadabra. And there's confusion. I have 4 little rhino guys, and then a plant and a snake. And they're all stands.
All you need, baby.
Are natures in this game? I'm trying to remember.
No, natures aren't until Gen 3.
Yeah, it's crazy how much Gen 3 added, huh?
Gen 3 was fantastic.
Oh, recover. Oh, give me that. I won't need teleport. I'm about to get fly.
Oh, but the speedrun strats.
Unfortunately, I am not doing them.
That actually might be fortunate.
Alright, let's... Oh, that's right, you can't rearrange the order of moves unless you're in battle. And I don't know when that changes. It really makes you fall in love
Gen
with this
3, I think.
franchise in a whole different way.
Actually, it might be Gen 2.
Alright, give me a minute. I'm going to
Yeah,
evolve my Kadabra. I also have 15 Pokemon in the box, which means I have room for 9 more. Hello, Alakazam. That's going to make the rest of this game so much easier. Oh yeah, I probably should have asked this earlier, but you hear the game audio when you're listening to the stream on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put Charmander... Oh wait, there's actually a little bit more we have to do first. Like, go to the Celadon Market and grab a drink from the roof. So that we can feed the guard. Could you imagine if you could, like, if you think about it, the Pokemon world is okay with bribery. Like, you're only allowed into Saffron City if you bribe the guards.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a weird place.
It's messed up, man. I can't remember what that guy right there teaches. In Fire Red Leaf Green, he teaches soft foiled. But I don't even know if that's a move in this game.
I think it is. I think it's the only chance he gets
Yeah,
it.
because I know that, like, Togepi gets it.
Yeah. I know on top of the mart you can get some good TMs.
I'll probably go grab those. I'm gonna get this Eevee first, though. What are we gonna name this Eevee that we've stolen?
Stevie.
You know what? Fair enough.
Perfect name for an Eevee.
What if they become a Stolteon, though?
Well, you can rename it.
Alright, let's go get... I think we could get, like, light screen and reflect on the roof of the Celadon department store.
No, those moves aren't in the game yet. I think they're not in the game. I believe you actually get like Ice Beam and other like actually good moves.
Well, I have an Alakazam.
Can Alakazam learn Ice Beam?
He's shocked.
I don't think it can. No, I don't. Alakazam doesn't learn a lot of good moves. It's just really strong.
It gets the punching moves.
Yeah, when those are added in Gen 2.
Yeah. That'll be fun. Just going up to Red and being like, hey, look at this nerd's face. Alright, let's see here. The rooftop, huh? Oh, yeah, that's right. You have to give her drinks and she gives you TMs.
Yeah.
Let's buy that. Buy a soda pop. Let's buy a lemonade. TM 13. I think Ice Beam. Okay, baby. Take this Sony Pop. TM 48. What's that? Thunderbolt? A Rock Slide. Okay.
Yeah, another solid move.
No, let's not peddle falsehoods. There are no good rock type moves. 49. Please, flamethrower. Right. This is an infinite money glitch. Assuming you could get more than one. I'll give Stan a second rock slide.
You can't get more than one.
You can't?
You can't. Yeah.
That's a shame.
Yeah. Actually, I think in this game, it is possible to soft lock yourself if you beat every trainer, you don't have any items or any balls, and you don't have enough money to get into the Safari Zone.
I'm gonna hold off on giving anybody Ice Beam because I'm gonna want that for the Elite Four.
Makes sense.
Yeah, like having something I can just click to defeat Dragonite will be nice. So I'm gonna go put the rest of that away. I'm gonna open up. Oh, you know what? I just realized I never got the bike voucher.
Yeah, you should go back for that when you get the chance.
Well, I'm about to get Fly, so that'll be like almost like that'll be when I get Charizard.
True. Your
Deposit some
Charizard's very
items.
strong this time of year.
I'm a big Charizard fan.
Same.
I'm not one of those people who's salty that it's popular. Okay, let's give that guy the water. It's weird that he shares the water bottle with the other guards, right?
But you never share drinks with your homies.
I don't share drinks with my homies who are all guarding a city on 4 corners of the map.
You almost said I share homies with drinks.
I share homies with my drinks. Yeah, pop open a boy with the cold ones.
Joe, you're not allowed to pop open people anymore.
Why not? Alright, let's see here. What route is this? So this is Celadon. So this is Route 16. I can get a Doduo here.
Those are good.
You're a Doduo fan.
I am.
Oh wait, never mind. I don't want to get an encounter here. I want to try for Snorlax.
No, I see how it is. You betrayed me for the last time.
Look, man, Snorlax is a powerful special tank, and I could really use one. Probably use my Master Ball on it, to be honest. I'm not going to use any legendaries, so like, why wouldn't I use Snorlax? A Master Ball on Snorlax.
Could be a good call.
Oh yeah, I can't put Fly on my Charmeleon just yet. Alright, with that, I guess I should go get the coin case as well. I will not be gambling for most of the stream, though. So this is meant to be like Saffron and Celadon combined are meant to be Tokyo,
Interesting.
right? It doesn't feel like Tokyo. Like I guess
Well,
Saffron a little
okay.
bit, but Celadon?
Now, to be fair, back then you had far less digital real estate.
I mean, yeah, like Kanto feels like it's not really based off of anything. Alright, it's Statum time. I like that she says you're not allowed in here, as if this isn't a public building.
Look, sometimes you're not allowed in these places.
I don't know, that's like walking up to a library in the middle of the day and they're like, no, not you. Go home. Oh, do you not take poison damage if you kill the turn that you... Huh, okay. Oh, you take poison damage
Probably
at...
not.
Oh, god damn it, rat. This right here is why I wanted Charizard. Slash! Oh, heck yeah. See a rage? Dig, slash, flamethrower, and fly. That's not a bad moveset for a Gen 1 Pokemon.
Yeah, it's pretty solid.
Let's use a Podium. So, what Pokemon did you use in your first playthrough of, what is the earliest team you can remember using?
Nidoking. Like I used all the start. Like, look, this was back when I was like a small child.
Mhm.
I remember having like I remember liking both Charizard and Blastoise. Nidoking was great. That's all I can kind of remember of Gen 1 when I first played it.
When I first played through Fire Red Leaf Green, I used Charizard, Dragonite, Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno, and I can't remember what the last Pokemon was.
Wild.
Yeah, I think it was Lapras. I think it was Lapras, which I used as like my HM slave. Alright, I gotta try and burn this gym to the ground before I fight Erica. It's also weird not seeing the little blue bar at the bottom of the screen that tells me that I'm about to level up.
Oh yeah.
How am I supposed to know, Bagel?
Oh, you just vibes.
I'm poisoned again. Alright, well, I guess I should probably go get some more antidotes from the department store. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How much HP? 74. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. and other lies you can tell to yourself. What does Nurse Joy mean when she says, we hope to see you again, by the way? Isn't that messed up?
Look, in this economy, she needs to do what she can.
It's free!
It's messed up, but
It's free healthcare. She doesn't earn money from this.
well, no, it's not. No. She's paid by the government, and the government pays her based off how much they think that she actually
Works?
like how much.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So the more work she gets, the more government kickback she gets, the more funding she gets, because then she can make the argument, oh, I need this much money.
Hold on. I gotta look and see what TMs are here. If I could buy Flamethrower, that'd be baller.
I think flamethrowers later, but don't quote me on that.
Reflect is in this game, by the way.
Oh, okay, good to know. I say as if I
Horn
would.
Drill is in this this game.
Yeah.
Takedown. Where's Flamethrower? Oh, is Flamethrower not a TM in this game?
It might not be.
It is not. Let's get some antidotes. Get some, I don't know, like 5 burn heals. 5 ice heals. Because you know what? You're never going to need them, but you might want them. I can't wait till I get to games that have berry farms so I can just start farming lumberries. Also, be right back. I'm gonna go see what's up with dinner. It's almost time to eat. Why don't you talk about some of the Pokemon you've had in your black and white team when you were being an animal?
Oh, I see. I have to carry your stream. Oh man, it's just me and whoever might be in the audience, if there even is an audience. Oh, this is. Oh. Well, so I had my Clefable that knew minimize cosmic power, stored power, and then a flamethrower for coverage, because back then it wasn't a fairy type. Now that it's a fairy type, Moonblast is the way to go. And it's just rude. It's unkillable and does at least stored power does surprising damage. Flamethrower didn't really do that much, but sometimes you need a little bit of luck, but it got the job done.
Alright, I'm back. Mom's not home yet.
Welcome back.
We'll probably be eating dinner soonish. We normally eat like pretty early, but oh, I got given TM18. What's that? Counter. That's right, because he gives it to you at behind the counter. And you can buy video games in this part of the store. I love that there's a floor where you can't buy anything because none of it is relevant to Pokemon battling.
That is like unironically good world building.
This is where you buy the evolution stones. I don't need any of those. I guess I have everything I need from this part of the store here. If I can't get flamethrower, then there's not really a need to come here. Alright, let's go burn this greenhouse to the ground. So what Pokemon game do you think you've put the most time into?
Probably Gen 3 games because I played those a bunch as a kid. Those are kind of the staple.
So were you hyped when you found out they were remaking Red and Blue? Or were you just like, why? They're not that old.
a bit of
It's been like
why.
6 years.
Yeah, like it's been a while.
Ooh, critical hit. That's nice. That feels good. I might be able to get Charizard before Erica. Maybe. I've been doing pretty good since Cerulean. Don't bring any bugs or fire Pokemon in here. That would be an interesting gym challenge, right? One where you're not allowed to use super effective moves.
The problem with that, like, I don't know, that would just make it way too tricky.
What if it was for a type that's not very good?
Like rock type.
I was gonna say rock type might be a little bit too strong if you did that, but like, what if it was like for
Yeah.
ice type or like normal type?
Yeah, I'm not sure. It would definitely be a thing.
Dude, I'm still asleep. How long did sleep last in Gen 1?
Like I think it's like 2 to 5 turns or something.
I feel like that was a little bit more than 5 turns. How would you feel if they modified the EXP like system so that it tracks how difficult the battle is and you get more EXP based off of how hard it is rather than the level difference?
So
Like, it took you 32 turns to kill this thing? Here's 10 billion EXP.
So the big problem with that is if it is taking that many turns, then you're kind of incentivizing stall tactics.
That's true. That's fair.
Yeah. That's really the issue. Like if there was a good way to determine how hard it would be to if you could for sure determine how hard a fight was, if there's a good way to do that, then I would be more on board with the idea. I just don't think that there is a good way to do it.
This gym fight's gonna put me to sleep. Oh yeah, that's right. The enemy traders don't have to worry about PP on their moves. They have infinite amount of it.
Yeah.
That's nonsense. That's hacks. That's hacks. It's cheating. Infinite sleep powder? It's Weeping Bell! Dude, with all the sleep and poison going around, it really feels like Hoenn all over again. For context, when I did this the first time around, I did when I got to Emerald, it was a nightmare. More Pokemon died in that Emerald Nuzlocke than I've ever had die in any other Nuzlocke.
Yeah, that was a rough time.
Ooh, Leech Seed. I am going to go heal. And also do a little bit of wild battles, so I can maybe get Charmeleon into Charizard. And then I can go grab the bite. Once I have Charizard, once I'm able to fly, I won't have to worry about poison anymore. Unless I'm like inside a dungeon. Then that might be a bit of a problem. Oh, one moment. I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'll need you to entertain the audience.
I can't do this all on my own.
I'm back, Bagel. Were you entertaining the audience?
Look, I would if I
And I'll say thanks, man. I needed you to. Oh, I'm poisoned. I forgot about the. Oh, I'm still poisoned. It's okay. We had 0 viewers, so I wasn't really worried about leaving.
look, but maybe towards the end of this, when you're playing more modern games, you might have more viewers.
Yeah. I also like, when this becomes like a VOD. Who knows? Maybe the video I make will get super big and blow up and stuff. And if that happens, I want like all of the VODs to be there so people can go back and like be like, "Whoa, that's crazy! That's where his journey started. How did he lose a Pikachu to Misty?
Tubular.
What was he thinking?"
Bodacious.
So did you run like a water team when you played Gen 5?
No, I didn't run any of the weather teams. My friend ran a sandstorm team that was a nightmare to deal with.
I asked this for one reason, and it's because you have told me about your cursed Polyrath and your cursed Foister, and I'm like wondering like were these part of the same team?
Nothing that wild. Yeah, I mainly just kind of just did an assortment of just cursed Pokemon. Let's see, do I have anything else particularly spicy? I'm trying to remember. I mean, I had stuff that was generically good. Nothing back in the day. Oh, because like back then, I mean, you had to really put in the effort to make these good Pokemon. You had to breed, you had to do all this stuff. Nowadays,
You had to cheat.
a lot of people just yeah.
People were definitely cheating back when I think Gen 4 rolled around. That's when flashcards became like a big thing.
Right. It just like if you didn't have one of those, if you didn't have all the know-how, you weren't cheating.
I think there should be a route in every Pokemon game that consists solely of wild fantasy.
For quick leveling up.
Yeah.
I do appreciate stuff like that where they're like, okay, you're going to be grinding, let's just make it easy.
Yeah, Gen 5 makes
Like,
that so much easier when you start getting like the Audino.
yeah, or I quite liked I mean in Rejuvenation they have the crazy cat ladies who have Audino.
Is Audino a cat?
Okay, what animal would you say it is?
The Pillsbury Doughboy.
Okay, some may argue that is an animal, but
Yeah, but not you, right? Oh wait, no, but you, right? You included in that? Yes.
no comment.
Pillsbury. All right, how much more EXP do I need to get Charmander or Charizard? 1,526. I'll go. So I'll do like 3 more battles, and then there's one last trainer in the gym who I think I can get a little bit more XP from. And if I can't evolve before then it wasn't meant to be. I wonder if any of these ever tried to Nuzlocke the mobile game. Like the gacha game.
I'm sure people have done stuff like that. Pokemon is such a popular franchise.
Watch me delete this account I spent $12,000 on.
Okay, but like if you're a content creator,
Yeah,
it's a business
probably.
expense.
Yeah, write it off as a tax deduction.
Yeah.
Alright. There's one last trainer in Erica's gym. If I can evolve Charmeleon into Charizard on her, I will consider that 8W. If not, then we go in Charmeleon's Blazing.
Is that a phrase, going in Charmeleon's blazing?
Yeah. You know, like weed.
Whoa, weed.
Whoa, weed! If she only has a single Pokemon, there's no way I'm evolving from this. Yeah, unfortunate. Um, Starts with Tangela.
Tangela.
Yeah, I'm saying the same thing you are.
Yeah. We're both saying words.
Oh boy. See, this is why I wanted Charizard.
What's the worst that could happen?
Alright, you know what? I think it's time for Alakazam. I think we've been nice enough. I think it's time these people see what a real Pokemon is. Is Psybeam the one that sucks or Psywave?
Psywave. Psybeam is a solid move. Psywave, the damage is based off your level, but it's a random between
Yeah.
50% of your level and 150.
Sinners, flower women. When I show them God's unconditional love, Psywave from an Alakazam. Psybeam rather. Oh, it survived. She healed? That's weird. That's just cheating, right? Like that has to be cheating.
Yeah.
She healed after I dealt the damage. Charizard time! Let's give me fly. Later growl. What level does Charmander or Charizard learn Flamethrower?
It's a high level. I'm not sure for certain.
Hmm. Alright. Why am I walking? I can fly. I'm gonna get the bike voucher. I'm gonna get the bike. And then we're going to do a bunch of Team Rocket stuff. What level is
As you
Giovanni?
do.
Level 29. Alright, we can handle that. This Persian's a little scary, given how much of a monster Meowth is for no reason. 3 crits in a row.
It's all about that speed, baby.
Let's fly to Vermilion. Should I save my game as well? Where's the Pokemon fan club? I think it's this building. That's right.
Yeah, just talk to that guy and he'll be very enthusiastic about his Pokemon.
I love that he's like, I own over 100 Pokemon, and it's like, in these days, that's nothing. Alright. Isn't it crazy how much bikes cost in the Pokemon world, by the way?
Yeah.
Because, like, the Poké Dollar is equivalent to yen, right? I bought a pretty good bike at Walmart for about 200 bucks once. We go to Cerulean City, right? So 200 bucks, that should be about 20,000 Poké Dollars. We go to Cerulean City. And I think, oh, okay. Well, bikes in Gen 1 are like, what is it? Like 1,000,000 Poké Dollars? That's like 10,000 US dollars for a bike. Oh yeah, that's right. You can't register items in this game. That comes later. Okay, where's the casino again? Oh, it's right there. No data. What does that mean? No, I'm still good. Okay, cool. Bum, 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 bum. It's messed up that the trainers just had whips back then, huh?
They just had what back then?
They were just holding whips in their trainer
Whips?
portraits, yeah.
Yeah, like yeah, the tone of Pokemon has definitely changed over after first few generations until they reached a place that they found was a lot kind of like they found the right vibe and stuck with that, and some of the early stuff doesn't fit that vibe too well.
It has failed the vibe check. Alright. Let's raid on, city. Knock out, evil tusks. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No, I do not.
That is what Rocket stands for in the manga. Raid on, city. Knock out,
Oh,
evil
right,
tusks.
right.
You know, I probably could have evolved Charmeleon into Charizard if I did some of these fire first, but I'll be fine. You broke into our operation? Sir, I pressed a button. I just walked in.
Look, you just can't be pressing random buttons. That's someone else's button.
They should have they should have had a sign that says do not press them. They got an escape rope. How does that work in a building?
Don't ask questions. We're not taking questions.
Oh, but I'd like want to know.
I bet you do.
See, this is great because levitate doesn't exist yet, so I could just have Charizard use dig on coughing.
Yeah, it's a good time.
Love this fire lizard. Zubat I can't use dig on, but I will try using a rock type move.
Well, okay, not with that attitude.
We'll see what using a rock type move does. Isn't it weird that Zubat's still the only poison flying type? The Zubat line?
I mean, thing is, poison flying isn't like this amazing type.
No,
Like
but
I feel like they kind of nailed it well with Crobat, and they don't need more.
you'd think we would have gotten like at least one other poison flying type or other poison ghost. To this day, it's still just the Ghastly line.
Yeah. I mean, like what would you do differently?
I don't know, like maybe make like a physical attacking version of it.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it just like I get some combinations. It's weird that we don't have multiple when there are some combinations we have way too many of. I just always would rather new combinations rather or a combination that a legendary was.
Yeah, like Volcanion is our only fire water, and it's a mythical.
Yeah. Have fun enjoying that type coverage.
I would love for a real fire water one. In the ROM hacks I've been making, I've made it I've made Remoraid and Octillery a fire water type.
It's fun.
It learns Flamethrower naturally.
Yeah. Learns a lot of good moves.
Man, for such an old game, it really does have a soundtrack that kind of holds up, huh?
Yeah.
Gotta love some chiptunes. I pressed the slash button.
I pressed the win button.
Slash does just crit everything.
Good move.
Thank you, Gen 1, for being just completely broken. Staniel some fights in. He hasn't had any recently. Oh, wait, I accidentally sent in Stave. See? This is the problem with everybody being a Stan!
I just think that this just shows that you're not a true Pokemon master because you just can't identify your Pokemon based off vibes alone.
Oh, hey, my brother's in chat asking questions. Why'd you choose Charmander?
Oh, nice.
I didn't. This is Pokemon Yellow. I chose Pikachu, and then Pikachu died. Charizard sucks eggs. Dude, you're my brother! I hear enough of that from my friends. I can't hear that from you.
I can't believe you just got betrayed. It's okay. I love Charizard.
My brother probably won't even hear me react to this for a while because the lag between this and the video has only gotten worse. Ooh, a hyper potion. For real, Charizard is dog water. I'm your brother. Answer me. Lag. Hold on.
That betrayal.
Let me text him. There we go. I've texted my brother explaining the delay that YouTube is having. I love Charizard. It's so cool. I have Venusaur in my party, and I'm saving Squirtle for when I go to Hoenn, or when I go to Johto, so I can choose Cyndaquil. I want to choose Totodile, but I feel like Totodile is made a lot worse until the physical special split comes around.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna choose Totodile in Soul Silver, or in Heart Gold. Or I'm gonna choose Totodile in Soul Silver, and I'm gonna choose Cyndaquil in Crystal. I will not be using a
Okay.
Chikorita. Chikorita is so bad in Crystal, in Johto as a whole.
It's just always kind of bad.
It could be good. It's like a bulky grass type. You just need to put it in a game where it excels, and that's not any of the Johto games. You have to do the flying gym and the bug gym back to back. This completely counter pick. Has a starter Pokemon ever been so badly counterpicked? It's Charmander. Charmander gets hard countered in Kanto. Then Gen 2 hard counters Chikorita. Gen 3 it's rock and fighting, so you're not hard countered no matter what starter you pick. Gen 4 is rock and grass. So no matter what you pick, you're gonna be fine against at least one of them. Gen 5 rolls around and you have a normal, or like you're always gonna be weak against the first in Black and White. And then Lenora's just strong. She's a normal type trainer, but Retaliate's nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah, Retaliate's a real strong move.
Snivy kind of gets counterpicked in Black and White because okay, hold on a moment. Am I still streaming? I did get disconnected earlier. Bagel?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. I got disconnected from OBS Studio, so I'm not sure if my stream is gonna end or not.
Odd.
Yeah, that's never happened to me before, but I've also never live streamed before, so.
Yo, that's never happened before.
YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. That's fine. I'm okay with that. As long as I'm
Yeah,
still
you might need
streaming.
to figure out some settings to fiddle with.
I'm okay with the streaming not being great. This is all going to be used in a VOD, is kind of the thing.
Right.
So I'm gonna go do the Pokemon Tower, and that will be it for the stream today. been going for a lot longer than I thought I would. There's just a lot I wanted to do.
Seems like
These games are fun.
yeah.
I should probably deposit every item I don't need right now, though. Sell this nugget. I've got a decent amount of money in my wallet right now. Which is good because you gotta have a decent amount of money if you want to actually get to the Safari Zone.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I forgot you fight your rival here.
Yeah, after you kill his Eradicate in some of the games.
You absolutely do not kill his Raticate. Look, I think we just all need to, like, fundamentally as a society understand that Gary Oak holds no loyalty to any single Pokemon. Raticate sucks, and it's not good. Oh, one moment. Came unplugged. Raticate sucks. It's not good for the end game, so he got rid of it.
I mean, yeah, but I like the idea of you just kill his Pokemon.
How? How would you have done that?
By beating it up too much.
I don't know, man. I feel like I've hit Pokemon a lot harder than I hit Gary's Rattata.
Okay, look, but this is back when death was more on the table.
He's using a Shelter? That's interesting. Andrew, huh? Alright, I'll keep Stave in here. Alright, Stave is missing. Come on, Stave, I need you to be a little more real with that. And here comes the EV! Let's kick it! Oh wait, I said out the wrong Pokemon. Alright, that's fine. Stand the second strong. That's rival 4, I think? Man, you have to fight so many rival fights in a row. Like, you fight him in Cerulean City, and then immediately again in Vermilion City. And then you fight him here in Lavender Town, and then I'm going to fight him immediately in Saffron City. No, I'll do Koga next to break up the rival gauntlet. Please use a key for a frame frequency of 4 or less seconds. Oh wait, it looks like my stream is catching up. Looks like the lag is there's a lot less lag now. That's good, that's good. Oh wait, I'm about to go to a place populated entirely by ghost types. By
How spoopy.
or by ghost poison types. I should switch to using Alakazam.
Ah, ghosts are good against psychic types.
Not in this game, they're not.
I don't know what you're talking about.
By the way, I love that instead of the Gen 1 saying of like Charizard is confused, no more. It sounds so much more triumphant.
Yeah.
I should probably get Staniela up front to use Dragon Rage so I can not kill the Ghastly in a single hit.
Could be a good strat.
It really is funny that there were two Pokemon types that only had a single line representing them. And then in Gen 2, they added one more Pokemon for each of them.
Funny how that works.
Could you imagine being in Gen 2 and being like, yeah, my favorite types? Dragon and Ghost. It's like, oh, you like 4 Pokemon? Alright, what should we name this Ghastly?
Stastly. Stangar.
Stangar. God damn it.
Look, at least you'll know what it is.
Yeah, at least this one won't be confusing. Stengar is gonna have it rough until the physical special split.
Don't we all?
No, there's some Pokemon that are way better beforehand, and that are way better after. Like Sceptile, way better before the physical special split.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be true.
Please just make Leaf Blade, like make a special version of Leaf Blade called like Mystical Leaf Blade. Right there, Game Freak. You need to make Sceptile good. I'm not gonna battle every random Ghastly I see. That would take forever.
Okay, but you could though.
Found a copy of Fire Emblem Awakening for the Nintendo 3DS. I'll use an HP up. I'll use it on Stave. Venusaur's pretty bulky. Pokemon Tower is so weird in that you have like a purified protected zone that fully heals your team. It's sealed with white magic, she says.
Yeah. Oh, do you not heal with white magic? You're missing out. It's good.
It's definitely not something that you would expect from Pokemon. You really do see how the series has evolved since the days of old. Whose idea was it to make a ghost type dungeon where there's a single ghost line in the game?
Look,
And it's one of the longer dungeons!
I mean, again, back then, a lot of games, you did not have the enemy variety that you have nowadays. How many slimes do you want to fight in a row?
7.
Trick question. You're fighting all of them in a row.
All of them? I'm taking
Nothing but slimes.
I'm wiping out the slime population of Kanto?
No, you're trying to.
I like that it's enemy Ghastly fainted. Like, dang, that Ghastly has been targeted by you personally.
Yeah.
Is this the only place in the game where you can get Cubone?
I feel like you can get in Rock Tunnel, but I'm not certain. I feel like Rock Tunnel will be like the other place if there's not some like late game place.
Found another rare candy. Let's throw that on real life. Alakazam is a stupidly good Pokemon. And because I want to keep it, I probably shouldn't fight this Marowak. You know what? Making Marowak into a ghost type Pokemon with its Alolan form is kind of messed up now that I think about it.
Don't worry about it. Oh, also, hold on. Making it a ghost is one thing, but Cubone wears its mother's skull. Like that is the baseline.
I don't believe any of the Pokedex entries, by the way.
That's understandable. A lot of them are like,
Yeah,
this is hotter than the surface of the sun.
You just made that up. You just made that up. Because otherwise, like, you expect me to believe that Alakazam and Metagross are like super geniuses, but they can only remember 4 moves at a time?
Well, there's two things about that. One, I think the logic is that the child controlling them can only remember 4 moves, but like they say like an IQ of 5,000. IQ scale doesn't work like that.
How does it work?
If something was genuinely like, okay, 100 on IQ is average. It's not capable of measuring something that smart. It's like that. Like, I don't know what the max score is, but like 180 is crazy smart. I don't think we as a species can make an intelligence test capable of determining something that's smart enough to reach 5,000. Like, yeah, it's definitely like a kid who just is like, oh, this is so smart. It must have an IQ of 5,000. Like, I think that's the logical explanation. But then you have the situation like, well, okay, sure, maybe a 10-year-old would say that, but like, what's the actual like what are actual real Pokedex entries like? If we're talking about like what is like Mr. Nintendo, gun to your head, this is canon. Where are the Pokemon entries like?
Yeah. But like, I don't know. I feel like saying that Luxray can see through walls with its eyes, and then it's like, then Luxray should not be allowed to miss any attacks. Any of them.
Well, I think that just means that it should be able to hit you if you use dig.
Yeah. Alright, there's Mr. Fuji. Let's get the Poke-Flute. And then let's go to the Pokemon Center and heal, and that will be where I end my first ever live stream. We had 2 Pokemon die, but we also got a lot of really strong Pokemon. I failed to catch 2 Pokemon. One because it teleported away, and one because I accidentally hit run. But our current team is looking.
Think of it as those Pokemon failed to join your team.
Oh, it's their fault, not mine. We've got Alakazam,
Yeah.
Gyarados, Venusaur, Nidoking, Dugtrio, and Charizard. Those are all really good Pokemon.
Yeah, this is a very solid team.
Yeah.
Yellow gives you some great Pokemon.
I might swap out Dugtrio for Snorlax, but I'm not sure on that yet. Maybe if I could get a
Just teach Dugtrio Fissure.
See, here's the thing. That I still want to give Fissure as a TM to Machop. And then
I think Dugtrio might learn it naturally.
Yeah, if I could get No Guard Fissure Machop, I could just breeze through some of the later challenges in the franchise. I'll think about that.
It does not learn it naturally. But then also, yeah, no guard. That's spicy.
All right. Well, with that being said, thank you for anybody who's popped into stream. Thank you, Bagel, for coming and co-hosting for most of the adventure.
Oh, you're very welcome. It's always enjoyable to hang out with the homies.
I don't know when I'll next stream. I'm thinking maybe Wednesday. We'll see. We'll see where things go. All right. Later, gamers.